Home in the valley, home in the city. Home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway. Home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time I'll never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and lives that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Hey everybody, let me see what my sound is like. Let me know if I'm too loud. Let me say hi. Uh, hey Helen, good to see you. How's it going? And 5678. Oh, welcome. I like that name. And 56. That reminds me of my daughter's dance classes on Saturday mornings. Found you through other creators. Cool. Well, I hope you enjoy. I hope you like it and stick around and hit that like button and subscribe. Hey Daisy, good to see you. Hey AMAC, Alice, Clemson girl, K Braze. Am I saying your name right, K Braze? Or do you want? Could I just call you KB or Braze? It's really cool. You guys come up with the coolest names. Hey Revival. Hey Stargazer Mom. Ugh. I'm Urine. Oh, My allergies are terrible. I sound awful. I feel my, ooh, I just want to rip the front of my upper face off just to rip them sinuses off. Hi, peas. I was a dance teacher for 30 years. That's amazing. My daughter loves dance. She loves it. I've tried so hard to get my little boy to try it. Nope, won't even. Nope, turned around and left the dance class. He loves the music. He wants to sing and play the instruments. And they are begging for boys because there's just not enough boys in dance. Poor kids, when the poor boys, when it's recital time, they'll have 6, 7 costume changes and dances to be in because there's just not enough boys to go around. So they gotta triple up. But my daughter loves dance. Hey, Kathy. Hey, Headstones. So, I see old Bets. I thought I was going to get a break from her, from her and the Tata. But apparently that's just not meant to be because they just don't know how to act. And then I'm having all kind of issues. My iPad won't charge. It took 36 hours to get 10%. So it's not the cord. It's not the plug-in that goes into the wall, the adapter. It's actually the battery and also the charging port. However, good luck finding someone that wants to do it, who wants to repair it, because these things have to be totally taken apart. And every computer shop I've called all told me the same thing, except 2, because 2 didn't answer. And then 1 did give me a price, but I was like, yeah, not happening. I could buy a renewed one on Amazon for less than half that. Hell, I could buy a new one, a 2017 brand new, for less than what the gentleman wants to change the battery and swap out the charging port. Blew me away with the money. You wouldn't. Let's just say for $400 you could buy a couple used ones. Hell, for $70, $80 I could buy a brand new Android one off Amazon. I mean, I don't need nothing special just because that's how I do my thumbnails and stuff. But I have so much on this iPad of the kids and I don't want to lose that. But anyway, so that's been my fun. Yeah, they said you got to take these, and then I watched some videos because of the guys telling me how bad it would be, how hard it is, and how it messes up the Wi-Fi antenna and everything else. So I looked at some videos on YouTube of people actually changing out the batteries. Oh hell, that's a process just to change the damn battery. And the thing is, everything got to come apart. So yeah, nobody wants to do it, but the one dude the other 2 didn't answer. The other dude, he wants way too much. Screw it. Oh, thank you, Headstones. But this iPad's like 7, 8 years old. Yeah. Welcome to Poolside, Alice, Daisy, Angel, Taz, the good Tiff. Thank you, Headstones.
Can I have this? Can I have this?
Yeah, of course. No joke. I just got a huge flat screen TV that the screen went out, and I replaced the bulbs last night for $20. The only things I can't fix is relationships in my bank account. God, me too. I can't fix my bank. I just had to buy a new garbage disposal and shit. Oh, like, it's going to ruin my cabinet. I just know that cabinet's going to be ruined. I'm so pissed. But it was leaking behind, and you couldn't see it. And you couldn't tell. And then I looked down. I'm vacuuming. I'm like, I moved the couch out to vacuum. And I'm like, why the hell does that look wet? Oh, my God. My husband has to cut the drywall. Everything. Everything got to go. It's insane. Well, you see, the 3 things have happened. The rule of thumb is 3 things in a row. Well, I've had the 3 things real quickly happen, so that's enough. Give me a break. Hey, literally, Davis. My microwave died last night, and it's a fuss. Microwave was 70 new, and the fuse is 90. Yeah, isn't that insane? When that dude told me, he's like, ma'am, and the other dude, he was honest with me. He said, ma'am, he said, well, he called me my name. He said, Kathy, he said, I will not do iPads. It's a nightmare, and you end up, and I'm not taking the chance of losing my ass to replace a $25 battery, because the battery's only $25, and the port is only a couple bucks. He said, I'm not losing my ass on that job, because you will have problems, because you got to take them completely apart. You got to take all the screens apart, the outer screen. It's great. And I was watching the videos just because I thought people were just, not wanting to work. I don't know. Or just bullshitting me to get me to buy a new product. But no, they weren't. But that one dude that said he'd do, when he told me the price, I was like, are you? I laughed. I bought this thing brand new in the box, 7-8 years ago, when they were selling for like $6.98, $7.98 and above. And it was brand new in the box because I knew somebody. I got it, and no, it's not stolen. But, he's pretty high up at the store, so he's not there anymore. So he was able to get it for me for $300. So I'm not going to turn around and put $400 into it when it's already, 8 years old. And honestly, it is outdated. But I'm so used to it. And it was easy. Easy to do my thumbnails on and edit some videos when I did all my uploads. I did it on here with iMovie. I can't figure out that other shit. That other software. I am lost. But yeah, I'm not. If someone would just show me how to get it started, I can pick it up from there. I only need showed once. But it's just getting, never mind. Anyway, this old goat will learn. I guess I have no choice now. And then on top of that, my allergies are so flared up. Oh my God. It's been cold down here, and today it got really warm. And it was like, no. Hey, nonsense. Oh, nonsense. I got a screenshot to send you. Ooh. Hi, Feisty. And I'm sorry when I'm in chats and I'm typing. For some reason, my electronics have their own freaking minds. And I'll type a word, but it doesn't put that word that I type. And sometimes the letters on my phone, they actually stick. Because it's right where the bad crack is from when my little boy dropped it. Yeah. Anyway, so that's why I'm always saying, oh, sorry. I'd probably be better off with text to talk or talk to text, because it can't be any worse than what I'm doing now. So, I've never used it, but so Betty today has had a couple days, because there's some things, there was some shit and caboodle going on that she's not telling people about, but also, she's lawful. You know that. You know that Betty does not ever break the law, according to Betty. I'm telling you, Betty and either Dog the Bounty Hunter or maybe even JLR, I don't know, Veda could be their daughter. She's just like her. But then, you know who their mentor was, right? Put it together. Molly, who brought Betty into YouTube, who was Betty's BFF, who showed her the ropes. Molly, who brought Veda, who showed Veda the ropes. Oh, wait a minute. Veda's changed that story up yet again. Now, it wasn't Molly. It wasn't Vaughn and Dre McRae and Letitia. It wasn't about none of that. She was brought in to uncover and track a certain person and certain people for Stevie. Yeah. But in a video prior to that, she stated she got involved because poor Letitia was being set up. Everybody was being set up by none other than Katie Joy and Nonsense. And then the rest of us. Well, and then that story changed. But now her final story, well, I don't know if it's a final story, but it's her new story, is she was sent here to YouTube to do what she's doing. And the sickest part of it all is the idiots on her panel were freaking agreeing with her and backing her up and ad-libbing to the story. Mind-blowing. Mind-blowing. By the way, Tata, Carol does exist. She's very much with us, walking the earth just like you and me. And she's not real happy with the statements you're making, so you might want to go back into the videos you haven't privated and do a little bit of editing. Or private or membership them all. Because I think she's had enough. I think the other night, the things you were saying showed her you weren't listening when she asked you to stop. You just keep opening up cans and cans of worms everywhere you go. But you were sent here. Okay, yeah. Let's get back. I'm telling you, that could be BHP's daughter. They are so much alike, it is unbelievable. And they both had the same so-called mentor, Omalls, who they act just like. Hell, they could all be related and we just don't know it. That could be the newest theory on YouTube. Bets and Molly could be like, twins, but not identical twins. And Veda could be the offspring. Or some kind of shit. That would be wild. Let me start all kind of rumors. So, hey Mac, thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Hey Brittany. Hey KCG. Hey Rowdy. Hey Colleen. Hey King Yukon. Welcome to Poolside, guys. Norton Girl. Braze. Rowdy. Colleen. King Yukon. Welcome. We have very soft plush robes and slippers. We have bowls of adult goodies and trays of adult brownies. And then we have your regular, normal everyday brownies. We also have moonshine cherries that'll knock your socks off. And yeah, some people wear socks with their slides. So, at least here in Florida they do. Yeah, KCG, remember I told you that something's going on with YouTube. Because somebody asked me the other day why they're blocked. I don't know this person, and I don't remember ever seeing this person in my chat. So I was like, no, you're not blocked. Well, I was there and tried to talk, but that person's not on my block list. Unless they used a different name and changed and didn't tell me the name they were under. But I can't find them. Lurker, hi. Yeah. So today, Betty, I went to check out one of her little short videos, and I couldn't because, YouTube took it down for copyright. And then they said the person who struck it. And so what happened is Betty took some ladies who was involved in all this, the lady who's actually in the video, took her video off Facebook and put it on her channel as her content. But Betty, we steal Betty's content. She don't steal nobody's content. Yeah, okay. So anyway, the lady found out, struck Betty. Betty was had to edit it, and then SF. Oh my gosh, she said some things about FS investigates. She's actually telling people to report him and how to do it. To report his PI license. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? You're already in a frivolous lawsuit. You're threatening to sue other creators. You're constantly doxing people and threatening people. And now here you are threatening a real, trained, certified search and rescue. He's also a licensed PI in multiple states. Here you are threatening him and have people telling people to report this man. You're messing with his bread and butter. This man don't bother you. I see him on Twitter all the time. He don't bother you. I don't know why you can't leave him alone. Why you have such a hard on for him. But girlfriend, stop. You can't handle another lawsuit. You really, really cannot. And you're pushing it. I mean, you're going after his business. You have no right to do that. You're just jealous because other people involved that were in reporting on the case, he was involved in some way as a PI. You're mad because they got content you couldn't get. And because you want to be the only one. And that's just not how it works. And I have questions because I'm sorry, but I've been through it with the missing. My nephew was missing for a year. And I told you guys this before they found his remains. And no, we didn't get any assistance from law enforcement. And honestly, her disappearance is no different. They disappeared because of their habits. Okay, let's face it. But they want to make everybody believe that she was terrified, that someone was chasing her. No. Unfortunately, I don't think, and I could be wrong, but I don't think that was the case. Unfortunately, deep in addiction like that, some of the side effects of being on all those chemicals, your brain, is you do hallucinate, you do freak out, you do think everybody's watching you and chasing you and after you. It's awful, but to go through. But I don't know, that's just my opinion. But if somebody, and I've lost a child, so there's no way on this earth that the person that is supposed to be helping me, helping find my daughter, would get on YouTube and tell everybody that she's gone, that she's no longer with us, multiple times, and then turn around and try to raise money and search for her or claim to search for her. Anyway, and then make it clear that you're only searching for remains. Multiple times you've made that clear, Betty. Hell to the no. Would I be hooking up with you to do anything with the story? Sorry. That's just me. That's just my opinion. And by the way, let me add my banner because I know Betty. And it is fair use, Betty. The one that you don't know about. But we're going to show a video of one of Betty. She did a short video tonight. Because she's so exhausted from all her hard work. But boy, I wish I could say I can't. Oh, God damn it! I can't. I gave my word. Anyway, and her buddy's Aimeen is down there. Well, why do I keep putting in? I keep putting in Bullfrog Betty. Oh my God. I put it in like 6 times. Oh dear Lord. And FS Investigates, I think, is probably about done with the Betty. With the good old pets. We have a song just for Betty. We do. We have a song just for Betty. It's really kind of. I hope she didn't take that live down. Well, no, she's not allowed to take anything down. She can put it under members or private, but she's not allowed to dirty delete. But I don't see it. Wait a minute. No, I'm so tired of her going over the same paperwork. Oh, maybe she did take it down. Hmm. I don't see it. I think she did. Yep. Well, let me see if I can get it to process. Betty, taking it down is not going to save you. I just don't know if YouTube will upload it in time. But I didn't review that one. But that's no, because it was only like it was short. It was only like 25, 25 minute video. I wonder if she put it on her backup channel instead. I kind of figured with all she said, she'd take it down or private it, because and does law enforcement know that she's showing them in videos? I just wonder. It's private now. That figures. That figures. But that's okay. There's no way this is going to process. Son of a bitch. Yeah, she had a rant today. But I didn't get to play this one, so we'll play a little bit of that. She's not getting off the hook. Headstones, you have it, don't you? Yeah, I seen that they'd been informed. I wish they'd make her take it down, to be honest with you. I don't know. But I'll show you something. I'm going to show you something. She said that she did not go into these houses. Okay, number one, they still are somebody's property. Okay, so that is trespassing, whether someone lives there or not. But she's clearly, unless she took that video down too. Oh, she fixed that video. Oh, here it is. She said they didn't go in the house, but but they did. And she tries to talk like Olivia in this video. It's creepy. Don't worry, Beta. I'll get back to you. I know you're listening. Don't worry. I haven't forgot.
We're searching for Layla Santinello in Kingsport, Tennessee. We came
Look at
across
that.
an abandoned house in the area that we know she has frequented. While we do not have confirmation that she was in this neighborhood on the day she disappeared, we chose to search the area anyways. And when we stumbled across this house, while it gave us an eerie feeling, we knew Layla was not inside.
Oh my God, listen to her.
Layla Santinello has been missing since June 27th, 2023, and has not been seen since.
Have you ever known Betty to talk like that low, and that calm, and that, I mean, wow. She morphs into a whole different creator when Olivia's around because she's a psychopath and has no self. Not so. Well, yeah. Olivia knows who she is, though. Olivia was there with the Dawn Wild stuff. And that girl had the nerve to get on a live and say it was a very peaceful protest. We only used bullhorns and screamed and yelled and got the man fired, followed him to his job, harassed him, threatened him, accused him of murder his child. Betty said she was in the water, Betty and Molly. Yeah. And she said that was peaceful. Yeah, I don't think much about her.
It is our belief that someone knows something, and we are calling all of her friends, all of her acquaintances, to please stand up and speak up. We need to find Layla.
Hey, Betty, you see all that paperwork? That means no trespassing, Betty. And there you are, breaking the law.
You be strong enough to help. Please don't forget her baby girl, Nova Grace, that may never see her mother again. Please help today.
I can't with the fake. I can't with the fake. Betty, if I truly in my heart believed oh, here's another one about the abandoned house. That you were doing this solely. Never mind. I'll let it go.
Looks like Candace Wells' house. Candace and this is.
Now they're inside this house.
All right, so we have a place here that looks like an abandoned building around where she would be. So I'm gonna try not to do anything, but I just want to knock on the door. Hello, is anybody here? Hi, my name's Bullhorn Betty. I'm here looking for a gal by the name of Layla Santinello. Is anybody home? I think somebody's staying here.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, but there's bins here. This stuff would have been pillaged from the drug addicts. I mean, you got lamps here. They can get $5 for these lamps. You know, somebody's got to be staying here because somebody would have robbed this place blind by now. There's stuff in here. Swiftwood Wet Jet. They can get $2 for that. Hello, anybody home?
Betty, I don't think anybody's gonna buy a used, abandoned, beat up Swifter wet jet. Not even for $2, Betty. Apparently, there's a lot of people making that their home at night and other times. But only you would sell a beat up, used Swifter wet jet. Yeah, no, not coming in my house. Nope, sorry. Not from a place like that. No.
Okay. Well, we got a condemned building here, so let's go ahead and exit.
So let's go ahead and trespass.
I don't smell anything. If I smelt funky odors, I would go. Oh, sorry. If I smelt funky odors, I would go in there, but I don't smell anything.
You were in there.
At QVC, we're making the holidays shine.
Oh, she runs a lot of ads. Do the ads run like that on mine? I mean, I don't even know how you set the damn thing. Everyone keeps telling me that you can set the ads. Well, I don't know. I mean, I hear her saying, oh, well, I set them for every so many minutes. Where the hell do you do that at? I thought YouTube controlled it completely. I thought you either checked you wanted them or not. I didn't know you could actually time them and stuff. Tells you how much I know. Probably because I don't care. Okay, I didn't get to go do this the other night. I'm bummed. Emmy, if you have that live, can you share it? Yeah, how can you do that though? I didn't even know you could time the ads. I thought if you check the box, that just YouTube controls it, then it's out of your hands. She can't smell past her upper lip. Oh my God. You guys are killing me. Oh, I'm going to get goofy. I had a couple dokes and Yeah. Anyway. You got me just hit good. We're getting ready to have some laughs. You guys probably seen this. I don't know. I seen part of it, but not all of it because I haven't went to her channel to watch it. That's why, and I didn't get to it the other day. And whenever I'll watch clips from other people's channels that only take little parts of it, but if I want to do the review, and it bites me in the butt sometimes, but I like to do it natural, if you know what I mean. I like to be watching it for the first time with you, because then otherwise it's just a staged review, like, and yeah. And sometimes it bites me in the ass because something will creep up on me and I can't stop it. But if it's really bad and I know it's going to be bad, then I will go through it first and make sure. But okay.
Does it not look like a hotel? Kind of looks like a hotel to me. I'm a slob.
Yeah. I can't take that laugh. Sorry, peeps.
Aw. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
See, and people say that I don't like other people or whatever, right? And this is Lady Mag.
She didn't about the courtroom. At least not that I've heard, but I haven't watched much of her because I've been busy. Anyway. But I'm sure her excuse, because of the way she was talking out front, how I seen a couple minutes of it. She was so cold, all she did was complain about how cold she was. But she was already laying the groundwork for her little excuses. Well, I didn't want to be in there. I'm out here where, there's court TV and stuff because there's no other media really here and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. She's not going to own it that she was turned away. And she can't say it was overcrowded because I seen the pictures. There was plenty of spaces open. My guess is her Cracker Jack box printed up Press Pass wasn't credentialed. I don't know.
MAGA. I don't know if you guys know who Lady MAGA is. There's her Venmo account.
No, who's Lady
She
MAGA?
is a
Let's speed you up.
she's transitioned. She's gorgeous. She's tall. She is.
Why won't you do it?
I can say very, very, very nice, but it's hard to explain because he knows he's a he, but he identifies as a she and loves the movement. So I got to tell you, one of my BFFs. Everybody keeps saying I'm this mean person. No, I just people that have strong political ties don't tend to like me if they're going against the tiny political ties I do, and they attack me because of it. And I think a lot of the stuff here on YouTube has been because of that.
Betty, dear Lord, get over yourself. You're not world famous as a political activist. You're not even known throughout the state of Florida as a political activist. You are known as a heckler and a nuisance in your county. Political activist? That's a reach. That's a real reach. And, my hat's off to you. That's great that you want things to be good in your county and in the town you live in and your school districts that you don't have any kids in. But you want to ban all these books. But you don't have any kids in that school. And why do you want to ban any book, the books that you do want to ban? I have questions about that. Have you read those books? No? Okay. But you don't want kids to read the books. Okay. But, Betty, it's called local government, and good for you for being active in it. But maybe you should tell them that you're actually an activist, because they're not aware of that. I've watched the town meetings that you go to. They're not aware. All they know is you wanted a roof when they were fixing toilets.
Is this thing going to start anytime? I'm dying here. It's 10 o'clock. I thought it was supposed to start at 10.
You a lawman or an outlaw?
Oh, she does run the ads.
I took an oath to protect everyone.
I don't even think YouTube puts many ads on mine. I don't know. But I'm not going to watch the courtroom. I want to watch what she's saying.
As you saw next door, there was a.
But does it make any sense to anybody to drive there, spend that money for a hotel to be there to actually do her, quote, job, but then just stands out there long enough to bitch that she's cold and goes to her hotel room to stream it because Court TV's streaming it. So she's streaming it. Does that make any sense? Don't you think you maybe hang out there and not stream somebody else streaming it? I mean, I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. Seems like a waste of money.
A building, the jail. I think the reason why they're hosting it here at the Beaufort County Courthouse is because it's attached to the jail. You know what I'm saying? It's attached to the jail, so they only have to walk them over. It's very confidential. You guys are. I need to eat something. I'm getting hungry.
Okay, wait a minute. It couldn't be because it's so freaking courthouse, right? I mean, where did you want him to go? Where? That is their courthouse, Betty. Did you want him to do it in the parking lot? Or at the jail? Oh,
Have you guys
no.
ever eaten these Tom's hot fries? I'm a Tom's hot fries type of girl, but I have to be honest with you.
No, you're not.
I think they modified their recipe. I don't know why. Well, it might have been because I had Fritos. Because now they taste normal. I ate Fritos yesterday. But see, I get the chili cheese. I love these. These are the only Fritos I like. I get the chili cheese, and I ate these first. And then so when I ate my hot fries, I could taste the celery, like the celery seasoning. I could taste it on it. It was like overwhelming. There's Creighton Waters just walking out. I know chili cheese is so good, so stinking good.
Okay, look.
I haven't seen those in years.
I don't give two shits about anybody eating while they're streaming. That's your business. But shut off your freaking camera and shut off your freaking mic. Because we don't need to hear jump, 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 jump. You sound like a... Okay.
But they're, I don't know. This is what I don't understand. Like, any store that I go to that sells Tom's hot fries.
As you can see, there's plenty of room in there. My guess is she couldn't get in.
They're sold out like crazy. They're sold out even when I go, because it's hard to find a store that actually has the hot fries. I don't like the Chester or flaming fries or anything. It's got to be Tom's hot fries. There's something about it because I'm not just a heat where your mouth is on fire. I'm one of those people that like the flavorful heat. So I don't mind heat as long as it's flavorful. I mean, my mouth can be burning on fire as long as it tastes good, right? So
I won't touch that.
This is a flavorful heat. I just feel like that the Chester flaming fries, it's just heat. It's so hot that it's hard to even take.
Okay, I gotta fast forward. I can't have her explaining any more about. I can't. Okay, there we go.
Why you support people that sit home and just bully people? We help. Wait.
So
my suggestion to you. It's so hot that it's hard to even taste the flavor because your mouth is on fire. I don't like that. These have a good balance of seasoning and heat. I realized we forgot to read the language of letting go yesterday. I got right into the topic. Forgot to read the language of letting go. I forgot the language of letting go coming up here. So we don't have the language of letting go. And Olivia told me to bring a kennel for her dog. And I walked off and left the damn kennel at the house. So, but I figured, you know what? It's been relaxed. I feel like today is a great day. We've got a lot going on. We got a lot of places to be. So.
Yeah. But you're sitting in a hotel room that you spent money for to stream somebody else streaming
All
the
right,
trial.
you guys are gonna watch. We're gonna put this on the big screen so you guys can see everything. But I am right here behind the scenes, and I just want to say to everybody, good morning to the coffee club. I want to thank you for being with me for a little bit last night. I know, and of course earlier today while I was freezing my rear end off in front of Beaufort County Courthouse. But we were in Beaufort County. It is a beautiful, gorgeous 53.
Okay, she's boring me. I'm gonna fast forward this. Hey, Lab. Hey, Amy. Hey, Skip to Milo. Okay, she's boring me. She's gonna act like she's never seen the sunset before. She lives in Florida. We have some of the most beautiful sunsets. Is she freaking kidding me?
Crisp weather, or in the sense of Bullhorn Betty, burr. It was burr this morning, and
Betty's only been in the 50s here.
I wanted to get, but that's okay. That's okay. I feel empowered.
Oh.
I feel empowered. You know why it's still around, baby? Because we are the Bullhorn Betty channel, and you know what? We don't go anywhere, and we definitely aren't intimidated or pushed around. That's why we're still around. And we're still able to go all over the country while you support people that sit home and just bully people. We help. We help.
Really?
So my suggestion to you is maybe go on JLR's channel. Go on JLR's channel. Nobody wants it over here. I heard he's a big deal now.
Oh my God, the jealousy.
I need to stop.
No shit. Betty, you were so jealous. You were overflowing with envy and jealousy. And come on, do you want us to believe that you and JLR are really at odds? This isn't the first time you guys have tried to pull this kind of stunt when you all had all kind of dirty shit behind the scenes going on. And you know what you just said? Have you read your court papers? I mean, seriously. Because what you just said kind of knocks them right out the park. Because according to you, you're being followed. You stay home. You're scared. Yeah, you're being tracked, harassed, attacked. Yeah. Funny how now you're not going anywhere and you're not afraid of anything. And I don't know what to make of the JLR, her situation. I think it could have something to do with the frivolous lawsuits they both got going on. But, I mean, he can't really call her out for hers when his is no different. Both frivolous, both stupid, shouldn't be found.
I love pineapple juice. I love pineapple juice. You know what? I've got to tell you something. This is really, really bad. This is really, really bad. You guys wouldn't be surprised, but this really is bad. And when you said pineapple, I used to have, I don't know if you know, like racetrack, they have those construction cups. You know which ones I'm talking about? Oh, great. Well, then go back to it. G95. We don't see, the thing is the only rule here is don't be a dick. And I think you've already violated that rule. So go back to your channel. I don't know what to say, or go start a channel. I'm sure they need more Bullhorn Betty bash channels out there. So I'm sure you'll be okay. But I'm glad you stepped up. Please.
Betty, nobody would talk about you if you didn't act this way. Don't you get it? You do it for the attention. What'd this person say? They want to go back and watch the trial? Instead, you're talking about you? So you got all bent out of shape? That's not nice, Betty. That's really not nice.
Please unsub me. Whatever you do, just don't sub me. Okay? Go anywhere else. We're all about quality over quantity. But God bless you. Go find Jesus. Go find Jesus.
Oh boy.
Good morning, 10. Good morning. It's hard to believe, like when we look out in this audience, and as you're seeing them close up on some of these people's faces, these are the victims of his financial crimes. What you're seeing, they're not just focusing on this man on your screen for no reason. This is one of the victims. These are people that were affected. You see Gloria Satterfield's son right behind her with the glasses. Both of her sons are in the courthouse today, along with many of the other victims. We see the attorneys there. There's Dick.
KCG, thank you. You should have done that. Thank you so much. Welcome to Poolside. You are now Poolsters. Hazel Eyes, Becca, Selena, Mona Lisa, Vibe Hide, Viv Hide. Okay, that's cool. What do you guys think of these names? I need a new name. Come on. Help me think of one. I suck at them. But welcome to Poolside. I'll play it. What's the worst they can do? Copyright me again and I'll just mute it like I do every time I play it because I still haven't gotten around to finding a damn song on YouTube Shorts that works that you don't get a copyright claim for. That I can use. I gave up. I got. It's not even the one I wanted, but okay. I don't. I'm glad she quit eating because I honestly don't. Okay, what happened? I honestly don't think I could have taken much more of that chewing. Okay, why are you doing this? Okay, let me reshare screen. I don't know what messed that up. Dookie, quit biting my... I can't hold you right now. You're like 30 pounds. You're a freaking heavy cat. But there's not enough room right now. Come here. I'll give you some scratching.
I'd love to have gotten an interview with him.
Come here. I'll give you some
Absolutely love it.
scratching.
But say lovey. Say lovey in due time.
Don't bite me.
I wonder
Don't
what's
bite.
going on here. I mean,
You big old furball.
I wish we could hear what it would be to be a fly on the wall in that room, right?
Mm-mm. Oh, she is going to eat. Oh, shit. I thought she was done.
Guys, I mean, to be honest with you, I have to be honest. I like Dick. I mean, to be honest with you, if I needed an attorney, James and Dick would. If I was in South Carolina and I was jammed up, Dick and James would get my business.
Dear Betty, you need an attorney. You need an attorney. I've reviewed your court docs. You need one.
They would get my business. These are
Ouch, quit
some, you know, they're
biting, what?
older guys, but they don't
That's
get
silly.
they get down there in them ditches. They get the
You're an
you know, they're
ornery
half holy, half hood too, right? Pray with them, but don't play with them. They're my kinds of peeps. Now, granted, I don't like the whole Alec Murdaugh killing his wife and stuff like that, but in the grand scheme of things, he got an amazing defense. His defense was really good. They made some mistakes, but you know what?
Betty's gonna sit here and tell real lawyers, top-notch defense team, their mistakes. You can't make this shit up. My cat's sitting there nipping at me, wanting attention. Okay, Sir Duke, come here. You can sit on me, but you're so big, you can't sit on my laptop.
Looking over at my screen, and I realize I'm not talking to you. I'm kind of talking to the side of you.
Come here, big boy.
Let's try this. Is that a little better? Can you guys see me now? Hello, I'm right here. But they really are. They really were a great team. This is the thing: is, you know, like attorneys, they can't control their clients. They can advise their clients. They can tell them what best practices are. They can tell them to tell the truth. It doesn't make it so. You know, he may have been lying to his attorneys the whole time as well. You know, his attorneys may have actually thought that, you know, he had been telling everybody he was not at the kennels. He was not at the kennels. He was not at the kennels until.
Okay. What's her angle? She's actually sticking up for defense attorneys. Kinda. And then she's going to slam them. But what's her angle?
The video of him at the kennels and him in the background trying to get the chicken out of, or the guinea out of Bubba's mouth. That's what caught him. That's what did him in, because that was literally minutes, only moments before shots were fired out there, or that it is believed according to the scientific data and evidence about the persons, Maggie and Paul, according to the scientific evidence of them, it is believed that they
get on
witness in a case that needs to be deposed at this point. So,
oh, yeah, this is. I know. I think Burnt Toast played some of this. Someone said, I know. I
truly believe hate is a disease.
I haven't got a chance to listen yet, but I'm going to.
So much so that people are losing their life. Parents are teaching their children that if you don't like what somebody is doing, you beat them up and bully them into submission. That is what these people here on YouTube are teaching their children.
Huh?
But please don't tell me next time we have to cover another.
What? Betty, I'm going to be nice. I'm going to be nice. I'm going to bite my tongue. And I'm going to be nice. Are you fucking insane? Do you know what you just said? Do you really think that us moms sit at home and pounding our kids' heads to go out and beat everybody? What? You're an asshole. You really are an asshole. Wow. Thank God you're not. I'd be worried, Betty, if you had offspring. That's what I'm telling you. That Tata, somehow, some way, she's connected to you. She is. Because she's so much like you.
Mass shooting, and it's a 20-something-year-old.
Because of the parents. Do you realize you can bust your ass and give your kids a good life and a good home? And when they turn adults, they do what the fuck they want to do. Excuse my language. Do you realize that? Do you realize you could have the worst situation at home and grow up to be a good kid and grow up to be a really good adult? Do you realize that? Wow. You really think people are sitting back on YouTube teaching their kids to do this? Let me tell you about little kids. My son's 5.5. My daughter's, 8.5 now. They use their piggy bank money without Mommy Kathy or Daddy Frank telling them anything. They know we pick out a toy for Toys for Tots. They pick it out. They pick each one. This year, they wanted to pay for it themselves with their piggy banks. That's called parenting, Betty. Something you don't know nothing about.
And everybody's saying, what? What's cracking, Betty? Bitching while we wait. I'm complaining. Everybody else is doing it on YouTube. Why can't I? Aren't I allowed to have a bitch session? Well, can't we just talk? Let's just go on a 10-hour rampage about every person. You know what? I got an idea. Let's go through YouTube and find some sap and just needlessly, let's just find anybody. It doesn't really matter who they are, right? And let's just go attack them needlessly because they're on YouTube. Let's do that.
Isn't that pretty much what you've done? Many times. Wow. You're ranting about you yet again.
That sounds like fun, doesn't it?
No.
Being nasty, tearing somebody's life apart. Doesn't that sound like fun?
No.
That sounds like fun. Like the fun I've never had in my life. Let's go do that. Sounds like fun.
Quit chewing like that. That's disgusting.
Let's take some of that white bread tactic.
Oh my God. Betty, I believe what you're saying. The look on your face, the look in your eyes, you truly enjoy doing that shit. I actually believe what you're saying right now. Because I can look at your face.
I was called a racist for calling somebody out for their lies for 2 years. They've been telling their audience, I'm part of a tribe. I'm this person. And then you come out and you find out that they're white bread. They ain't no burnt toast. They're white bread.
You dumb, stupid cow. That's how I know Veda's. You and Veda are connected. Because you know, she says she always baits people. Your dumbass was baited and you took the bait in your own damn chat. And you ran with the info. You're still running with it. You stupid ass. Betty, you're definitely not smarter than a fifth grader.
I'm that right, girl.
Hmm.
We'll find out sooner or later. We'll find out sooner or later. I mean, she is a witness in a case.
By the way, from what I understand, someone went into her chat and left a comment specifically for Betty, claiming that Toasty, something about Toasty being white, that she wasn't indigenous, which she is. And it was on purpose. And don't you know this idiot ran with it? I mean, she's still running with it. And Betty, you can't depose. It's not depose, like dispose of. That's not what it's. Depose, Betty. You cannot. You don't even know who she is, so you can't serve her. You know. And also, Betty, she has nothing to do with the lawsuit. You are not suing her. And she's not any way related to you guys. Good luck. I really, truly don't believe you will ever, that will happen. And you're damn sure not a clever enough wannabe attorney to make it happen. Just my opinion. And the legal one.
It needs to be deposed at this point, so. You know what I'm saying? All could have been avoided. Just stop.
Stop what?
I'm a racist for calling a white lady a white lady. Wouldn't that make her a Karen now? Because now she's a middle-aged white lady. So now isn't white bread now officially a Karen?
What?
I love how the tables are finally turning.
She is reveling in this info. And it was, as the Tater would say, it was bait. She bit. And she's running with this, and she just thinks she's got something big. Oh my God. Betty, you just got played. You just got played. You look like a fool right now, dude. You don't even know it. You probably wouldn't care anyway. But yeah, Betty.
Holy crap! That's some funny stuff.
You sound like
That's
a
some funny
fool.
stuff. So now she's a Karen. Isn't that funny? Man,
Okay,
didn't she call
so
me
wait a minute. Are you saying that all white women are Karens? Because that's not true. I'm a white woman. I'm not a Karen. I've never been a Karen. I'm not even exactly sure what a Karen is. Other than you. That one, or yeah, I think that's what the definition is someone that does the crap you do. I just call them ignorant ass people. Because some people are just downright ignorant. Example, somebody with a born. Anyway, yeah. Kind of got some undertone there that don't sound good, Betty. Just letting you know that. But by the way, you're gonna be bummed when you watch Toasties live, because from what I'm told, you're gonna be upset. And I know you'll watch it. I would bet you record them. But yeah, you're gonna wait till your bubble gets burst.
Karen, it's your luck today. It's your luck. We're gonna all the women in here, okay? And I'm just gonna include all women because I'm not a racist and we're all equal as far as I'm concerned. We're all going to be middle-aged white
Oh wait, I gotta finish.
ladies today. We are all identifying as middle-aged white ladies today, and even you dudes are now identifying as middle-aged.
There's no way Burnt Toast is as old as Betty or older than Betty. There's no way. Not by the sound of her voice. I'll never believe that. I don't even think is middle age nowadays is what, 50, 45, 50?
Age white ladies. This is the Be a Karen show.
Mm.
The Be a Karen show. Yep. That's exactly what we're going to be. We're going to be Karens.
Oh, Betty, you don't have to play that role because you already are one. So, yeah, it's already been the Karen show. And you got some co-hosts because I agree with some of these people and people they think are Karens. 100%. Hi, Hippie. Hi, Jenny. Jenny Junk Journal Book Lover. That's a mouthful. Good name. Hey, Runs with Scissors. Hey, Sunnyside. Y'all come up with some good names. Let's see what chat's saying. Hey, buddy, I hate to break it to you, but my skin is white and I am Native American. Yeah, you know, my sister's ex-husband was half black and half Cherokee. His mom was full-blooded Cherokee. His dad was black. So my sister's kids are, you know, white, Cherokee, and black. And Cochise, he wasn't actually dark-skinned either. It was wild. It was really wild. But his mother remarried, and just because your parent is, yeah. What? Wait a minute. What's the skin color do with it any goddamn way? Not a damn thing. What does that mean? You look at a couple of my nieces and nephews, and you wouldn't know they were mixed. But then you look at their brothers or sisters, and oh yeah. So what does that mean? And trust me, they were the same parents. Unlike you, we don't need to do DNA. DNA. You're a joke.
We're going to be Karens that care.
Karens that care? I don't think so. That's not a thing.
I need to stop. I need to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, because Bats, you got played. You got played. And you're still running with it.
Kip Nickel 16 shot and killed his parents, then went to high school and shot up the cafeteria, killed 2 students and injured 6, says it was video games that did it. You know,
Oh, here we go.
I tell you, Pips, I've been saying this. Your name's not really familiar on here, but I've got to tell you that I've been talking about these video games because here's something that people don't understand. When guys, we'll have to. I'm going to star you. We're going to come back to that. Y'all stay till after this is over because we're going to have major discussions. We're starting now.
All right, I'm fast forwarding because she don't talk during it at all. Normally, I mean, I don't know if she is now, but
Running low?
maybe I shouldn't say that. But usually when she streams the trial, she doesn't talk. But we'll see. We'll fast forward and see what she's saying. Okay, I see her talking here. I want her to get into that question.
That could potentially hurt his mother without her being within knowledge. There's just something about it. I can't explain it. I have no evidence of it. It's just something. It's just this feeling I have.
Oh,
I just don't believe
Eddie, you never have evidence.
he acted alone.
Some
I mean, he may have acted alone, but I still believe that mommy knew. And but then there's another side of this. I mean, I'll have to go back and read the reports and see if there's any updated information. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm pretty sure all we know is he's been arrested for wiretapping. Does anybody know the details of it? I know we discussed it, but I can't for the life of me remember the details of that. And I don't want to go. Well,
I'm not talking about that. Let's move forward. Get into your gossip.
Remind yourselves, because if I'm forgetting, and I know it's just because I'm exhausted. If I'm forgetting, then I know
exhausted
under the rug. And just seeing Paul, like Paul seemed so angry when he drank. It seemed like they always talked about the other guy coming out at him, and that's I have to think that comes from what he sees, in a sense, right? I don't know. That could be the truth.
Okay. Let me reach out for a minute because I don't want to hear her talk about the case because I'm not getting into the Murdoch case with Betty. Not again. Hey, Ducking Fox. Murdoch is a name I haven't heard of in a while. He's stalking of AZ. He should have been removed. Yeah, they do some whack. Ooh. Yeah, them some nasty. I want no them people. No. Nope. They did some nasty shit. Daisy. To quite a few people. BHB is 44 and I cannot remember. I totally said she was older than Betty. Oh, I can't remember if Toasty said she was older than Betty. Oh, well, I don't know Toasty's age. She just sounds, young. She doesn't sound like she's 45, 50, which to me that's middle age. Yeah, I was shocked. I was surprised when I found out her age, and I'm not trying to be shady. It didn't shock me. I thought Betty was closer to my age. I really did. And I'm not trying to be mean, and I'm not going after her looks or nothing, but it is what it is. I thought she was around, close to my age. I thought she was in her 50s, late 50s, mid to late. But I only see her on camera, so maybe that's why. I don't know. But hopefully she'll get into her rant. I want to hear that question answered. As long as she don't chomp anymore, that chomping was, ugh.
Here. No luck. Dreadlocks. I had dreadlocks.
Yeah,
So,
right. Betty with dreadlocks.
So what I think, I have to be honest with you. It was very emotional for me to see that man crying, almost breaking down. And, we hear this number, $10 million or $9 million or whatever. But that man, didn't he say $20 million? That man will never be made whole. There is nothing that they can do to make that man whole. And then I was coming back to the hotel and I realized one of my glasses
Sure.
Fell out of my bag. And so I
Sure, there's something they could do. Give him back every penny of his money.
on there. They look like they were in perfect condition. Pull them out and they are just crushed into a million pieces, right? Thank goodness I bring more than one set with me. But either way, kind of sucks a little bit. Just saying.
Okay, get to the question.
So how is everybody's Tuesday so far? Are you guys doing 20 million? That is just heartbreaking. I have to be honest. Can you imagine getting a windfall settlement, something happening in your life and you were affected negatively and you got a settlement, a sizable settlement, something that will take care of you, take care of your medical needs, take care of whatever you need. Or if it was a loss of a life, obviously that will never, ever replace somebody's life. So they've already been hurt or damaged and injured. They're coming to this man. There is nothing, I got to tell you, there's nothing worse in the minds of a legal professional than doing something egregious to your client. Like you can do a lot of things. You can.
Okay. You're not talking about yourself, are you? Huh? You're not a legal professional. Just so you know. Just FYI. But you're boring. So answer the question. That's what I want to hear. I want to hear the answer to that question.
You can lose your license. You can get a DUI. You can do a lot of things. But to actually deceive your clients, to do what they did, that's what made me change my mind about Russell Lafitte, to be honest with you. It was the details of the one case that was under conservatorship. And that is a no-no. I thought it was just, paper stuff, him, rubber. Fine. I'm sorry. Somebody that's a hardened criminal, they're not learning their lesson. They've got to stay in there longer and longer and longer. And that's just the lifestyle they're choosing to live. People do stupid. Clearly see. Oh.
Wait a minute. You've gotten on here and it bitched about how bad the prison system is and how And now you're saying, and now they need rehabilitation and all this other shit. And now you're sitting here saying they need to stay in there longer and longer? Oh. Betty, do you even know half the stuff you say? Oh, I went too far back.
Be honest with you. It was the details of the one case that was under conservatorship. And that is a no-no. I thought it was just, paper stuff, him, rubber stamping loans and stuff like that to Alec. I had no idea because I didn't watch Lafitte's trial, that the true gravity of Lafitte's actions.
Is that why you were so interested in this case? Because, you know a little bit about faking the documents. I'm just asking a question. I'm not coming at you. I'm asking a legit question.
To be writing loan checks out from a conservatorship, that is a big no-no. You never commingle funds. You never borrow against it. That is not your money. You, even as a low level, and I'm going to call myself low level, I got a 2-year degree. I excelled at my work. I didn't need to go back to a 4-year degree because I was excelling at a 4-year degree anyway.
You didn't need to go back because in your mind you were excelling to a 4-year degree. It don't work like that, right? If you went to 4-year degree, you actually got to go to a real college that's accredited, Betty, and not a certificate program. You were excelling. Betty, if you were excelling at being a paralegal, that's exactly the career you would have had. You didn't have it for a reason, or multiple reasons. But stop. Just be you. That's what you don't get. Just be you. We already know. Why do you keep trying to portray to be something you're not? I don't get it. You don't need to. But, roll with it, I guess. It's what you do.
Anyways, so one of the things, even the low level, the 2-year, paralegal, AA and paralegal studies degree, this is not your BS, this is just your AA. That is one of the biggest things they always tell you. Because they also tell you, you got to be making sure that the attorney that you're working for is legitimate. So, you're also taught as a, in the AA paralegal study, the 2-year, the low level degree, right? You're taught there to make sure that these things are happening. So immediately if, say, your attorney is acting sideways or something and jeopardizing the law office, while it's not your responsibility, it is your responsibility. It's everybody's responsibility at a law office. If there's something going on that should not be, it's their responsibility. That's why when those people, when the employees from that office started coming and asking him questions, they needed that answered, because we all have a duty. In that office, whether we're paid as an attorney or not, we have a duty to make sure that office is running as it's supposed to.
Oh, and my God, listen, Betty, you very briefly worked. Oh, at an attorney's office. Stop. By your own words. You weren't there, 10, maybe 12 months, if that. Stop. And my guess is you have to do in the medical field, it's called clinical time. But you had to do not an internship, but you had to do something similar to that. I'm sure. Yeah. Betty.
Escrow accounts aren't being rifled by the attorneys, and, nefarious things happening with people's money.
Okay.
And then you put the stuff into a second failsafe, a bank, right? A bank.
Okay. And you would have nothing to do with that at that time, Betty. Are you talking about the W-2s and stuff? Yeah. Okay.
A well-to-do manager that has been in this bank, and he knows better. And he's writing checks to himself. I heard he was writing checks to himself as well as Alec. And when I heard that changed my mind. And it sounds awful, but I almost feel like 7 years is too light, but it's not. It's for some people don't realize how rough jail is. I don't understand how rough jail is, but I can tell you, I've known some people to be in jail, I've known people that have had to stay there for lengthy amounts of time. I've known people that have stayed there short amount of time. So, under 12 months and many years, right? I've been around the block a time or two, and I can tell you it is by far one of the most miserable experiences that you can have. And it's rough, and people get significantly hurt in jail. And that's why I don't think that any violent offender should ever be around a non-violent offender. I'm sorry. I don't care if it balances the population, if it makes the crazy population less aggressive. You're putting those non-violent offenders
but Betty, you're one of them blowhards that bitch and complain because your county or your state is spending too much on the jails. And then you bitch, you want longer, harsher sentences, and then you say how bad it is. Then you say to separate the prisoner. You can't have it both ways. If you separated them, do you know how much money that would cost? Do you have any idea how much money that would cost? But see, those blowhards like you, they don't want the prisons getting anything. So, which is it? You can't have your cake and eat it too.
Jeopardy. Period. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. I don't think that anybody that has a weight size or a height size should be in a dormitory or a pod or a coexisting in a single cell with somebody that is like 10 times their size. I'm sorry. Okay. I just don't agree with that.
Wait a minute. So now you want people separated because of their size? Is she for real? She can't be for real right now. Oh my goodness. Wow.
I think that is.
I learned from a young age, treat others how you want to be treated, but I couldn't understand why I was being treated so bad. I was literally tortured at one point, but I'm here. Oh, wow. You're strong. Good for you. Wow. That's a journey. In a world where money is no object, sure, but unfortunately, money is an issue. It's taxpayers' money. Yeah, she wants people separated by size.
That is causing major problems. Bad people do bad things. And there's always somebody bigger and badder than the next person that goes into jail. And you've got to be careful with that. There's people that go in there for low-level crimes and come out really messed up because of what has happened to them and the failures inside that jail to protect them and to keep them safe.
Oh.
So, I mean, I'm very cognizant of these things. And therefore, because of those things, I know that somebody that's never been to jail, you don't need a significant amount of time. I'm sorry. Somebody that's a hardened criminal, they're not learning their lesson. They've got to stay in there longer and longer and longer. And that's just the lifestyle they're choosing to live. People do stupid stuff. They make terrible decisions. Terrible. I think Russell Lafitte, the 7 years, if it would have went over 10 years, I would have been screaming foul. I'd have to be honest. I don't like the double-digit years for financial crimes. I really don't. I just don't. I mean, significant financial crimes. I mean, we know the damage that Alec did, but I still have a moral issue with the 1,000 years for those crimes. With all of them. I just, I don't know what I'm going to do about that, what my drumbeat's going to be about that, but that
doesn't matter.
To me is totally immoral. It's just totally immoral. And I just don't understand how our legal, our justice division, our sentencing divisions don't find that completely, utterly immoral.
Okay.
When Bernie Madoff, and I said it back then.
Okay, wait a minute. Betty, you're sitting here saying too many things. You're saying you don't want people together because of size or because of crime. But you don't want to give no more money. You want people are going to be there longer, harder sentences because they're not learning their lesson. And now you're saying that, I get it, 1,000 years, that's just stupid to even, yeah, that's ridiculous. But, yeah.
I was very young.
You were young.
When Bernie Madoff went to jail. And the amount of time he got, I was astonished. And I'm like, you know what? You get more time for screwing with somebody's money than you do executing them. Is that where our society is at this point? That money trumps human life? Because I got to say, that's the way our justice system kind of is telling us. They're telling us, hey, we don't mind throwing you away for ever and ever, amen. You know, you can do a stupid thing. You can, you know, steal money. You know, and granted, at the end of the day, these people are.
Betty, do you know what happened to a lot of Bernie's victims? Huh? Do you? I don't think you totally grasp what those people went through, and the ones that are no longer with us, and a couple did end up, you know, unalivement. You need to maybe do some background before you talk. Because you tell somebody that getting their life wiped out and becoming homeless because of someone like that, wow. You have no clue, Betty. You really need to do some homework.
They're struggling. They were robbed. They were injured, and then they were robbed. And they were robbed by the people that they went to for help. So I understand that they have some, you know, they're not too happy about it, right? I identify that it's not, they'll never be made whole. Even with all the lofty settlements, you know, like even Mallory Beach. Look at her lofty settlement. I can't speak. Sorry about that. It was 15.5 million. Well, I shouldn't say it was just hers. I think it was the collective group that sued. And I believe that they, and looking at it, I'm like, oh, this would be really pretty. You know, I'm thinking, like, when the hell have I made a bundt cake? And when the hell have I made you ever used a Jell-O mold? And I'm looking at it. It's $20. It's $19.96 at Walmart plus tax, right? So I'm sitting here, and I just know it because it was, you know, some of those molds have pretty little pictures on the outside. You know.
So you just made it clear that you need $19.96 for this Jell-O mold that you bought, or this bundt cake mold that you bought, or whatever. Gotcha. Is that on your wish list? Oh my God. Speaking of wish list, did you see Vedas? She has a wish list like Betty's. Stuff that costs over $1,000. Stuff that's $300, $400, $500. I'm like, what? Wow. Nice pause.
Nice. So this mold, I remember seeing it. It was probably about, I don't know, a month or two before the auction. Like, I had no idea I was even going to the auction when the auction happened, but I just happened to be at Walmart seeing this Jell-O mold. Not long story short, I should say long story longer. That Jell-O mold at the Murdaugh auction went for $60 or $65. This is a used item from the Murdaugh house. Now, granted, it's historical. I mean, this family is historical, so it's a historical thing. Okay. Only 5 minutes left for lunch break. Well, the way that
your wish is that big on a small channel, yeah. I have a wish list too because subs asked me to put one up. And by the way, thank you for the kids are gonna go nuts. Symphony has wanted that thing, that Squishmallow or whatever they're called. She's wanted that thing for. And I can't wait to play Operation with them. That was my game when I was a kid. It's wild that it's still around. Your wish list is that big? You mean you got like $4,000 cameras on it? And $1,200 computers? And $800 desk? Wow. I'm still trying to figure out what you need a $4,000 camera for. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I kept everything really cheap. I'm not putting on a... I'm not. I don't need a $4,000 camera. I wouldn't know what to fucking do with a... I wouldn't even know what to do with a $4,000 camera. What would I need? What do you need a $4,000 camera for? I'm still trying to figure that one out. But okay.
this whole thing's been going. Everybody's been late all day. So I think I don't know. I think Judge Newman's like ready to pull his hair out after that. That whole thing with Alec Murdaugh, like I said, he was talking. Maybe some of it sounded scripted. I think he worked on it in his head, but honestly, I think he just kept going and going and going and going and going. I don't think he wanted to go back. I don't think he wanted to be in the handcuffs. I don't think he wanted to go back. I think he was kind of enjoying being the center of attention yet again. That kind of feeds his illness, in my opinion. I don't know, but I just, because he just, it's like he said so much stuff that his brain stopped producing words. It's right, like he's sitting there talking. He's like, well, I'm like, there were so many times that I like.
Oh, Betty, just because he doesn't run his mouth like you, I would like to see your reaction if that was you. Would you want to be back in those handcuffs? Would you want to go back to the jail cell? If you could stand there and just gab for a bit? I mean, you do that now. I'm curious to see what you do. Something tells me there'd be a different outcome. But
like I did unmute and say, "Is he done yet?" Right? There was a couple times I said that, and then there was more times than not that I was going to, and then he started talking again. And then when I switched the phone from the Apple to the Samsung, wow, what a difference in the volume. The Samsung speakers kind of suck. I mean, the Apple was crystal clear, but with the switching over to the Samsung, there was a major difference in the speaker volume. Like I had theirs all the way turned all the way up, and I could barely hear it. I had no problem hearing it on the Apple. So I just thought that was a little weird.
Well, I
don't know. I never noticed it before. Maybe it was just that particular thing.
Yeah, I think because I know several people that have Samsung Galaxies, and they love their phones. Their phones take badass videos and pictures, and they got good sound.
Okay, I got it.
Wait a minute.
We were running off the hotspot box.
The mount was pretty simple.
So you just got off work 40 minutes ago, and you went out there and replaced the garbage disposal. That really could have waited till morning. Seriously. Did you make a mess for me to clean up? Most likely.
I can tell you the media. Oh, excuse me. I'm tired. I've been up since like 3:30, 4 o'clock. I can tell you the media has been like super, super nice. The people that have been out there, usually you kind of get a little stink eye from some of the press, but everybody that's been out there has been ultra nice. They've, like even trying to clip my microphone up to the, the stand where there was possibility of a press conference. I'm going to go back out there before the sentencing stuff here ends. When we start getting back, if I have time, I mean, it's only just a little bit down the road, but I would like to get back to the,
Hey, Moose,
get back there and see if anybody will answer any questions. I got to think that after this is all done and over with, somebody's going to have a comment about something. But it'll be just my luck that by the time they get back, we're going to have it on here and they're going to say, oh, well, we're going to go ahead and accept the sentencing. Boom, done. And everybody's walking out the thing, and I'm still trying to get back up there. I don't know. We'll see. I may just go ahead and turn this back on and let you guys just listen to it as soon as it starts, and then I'll start heading back up there and just see if I can get some footage. I've been having some, which reminds me, I need to get my phone on a charger.
Is this one of the 15 phones you said you had the other day, but you really don't have anyway? Why do you take all that stuff with you? To stream from your hotel room? You lugged all that stuff with you to stream from your hotel room. Who else would do that? Who trained these idiots? Molly? She'd go on vacation to stream from her room and eat. Betty? Okay.
Because I've been having my phone hasn't, it's been dying quick today. I think it's because I was running, I had to keep the, sorry. I think it was because I had to keep the, I didn't want to miss anybody, and I needed to make sure and I'm back, I'm here. So there must be some people. It's getting close where people are checking in, guys. So I think my reception here at the hotel is about to start getting a little wonky, to be honest with you, because we're going on like 5 hours and people are checking in, and I've noticed that my signal behind the scenes is telling me that there's.
What kind of hotel are you staying in? That you what would it matter? And is it that busy of a hotel? I mean, I don't know. But why do you always have such a hard time with internet? We went on many vacations and I never had trouble with my internet. I don't know. And I use my crappy old laptop because I used to do swagbucks like crazy. And even on vacation, after I got everybody in bed, I would sit and do my swagbucks. That's when you could actually make decent money doing it. You can't no more.
Something that it's starting to lag a little bit. So as we get more and more people in here, it will. How are we doing on time? What time are they supposed to be back? Do we know?
No.
I wasn't paying attention. I could barely hear out there with all the aircrafts. Like, we're right by a military base, and they've got those military planes just going over. Because I was going to talk to you guys while the stuff was going on, but when I'm on the hot spot, okay, 2:47. Okay, so they're okay now. All right. Well, I can tell you that the cameras haven't moved, but as soon as the cameras move, I'm just going to go. I'm just going to let you guys kind of do what I did this time. Just let you guys watch it, and then roll back up there and see if I can catch anybody coming out.
That's what she always does when she's streaming any kind of trial. She'll just leave it run and go, "Hey, Mama Bear." So, was it true Betty couldn't get into the courthouse, and that's why she's streaming from her hotel room? Or is she just streaming from her hotel room because she's Molly Jr.? Both. But she's never going to admit that.
Impossible. As you can see, I'm tired. I was going to go to the, I wasn't expecting this to last this long. Like, geez, like we have a lot more sentencing hearings than this, and it just doesn't last like this. Lord have mercy.
Wow.
Like, this is, 3 hours? It just seems ridiculous. I don't know what to say.
Betty, they're talking about possibly a man, you're talking about a man getting possibly 1,000 years. Yeah, think it should only take 5 minutes because you want to go to bed at 2 o'clock in the afternoon? How about just go to bed? I mean, it makes no sense why you're there. Why didn't you stay outside in the first place if you couldn't get in? I mean, you're supposed to be on the job because this is your job. You're not supposed to be in your hotel room streaming somebody else's content. That's shady. That's lazy. That is. I mean, how's that doing your job, Ed?
Hey, a sentencing hearing that lasts 3 hours on a negotiated plea deal, but the judge hasn't accepted the plea deal yet.
Well, there you go.
We have to take this into consideration. I do believe, based upon...
You see how she does herself? She just said it's taking way too long. This never happens. It shouldn't be this. And then she turns around and says, well, the judge didn't even accept the plea deal yet. And there's still sentencing guidelines. The judge does, whoa. Okay. You confuse yourself. Why are you buffering so much?
All of the stuff going on, the judge is going to trust the prosecution on this. I think he's going to accept it, but he might not, And I think the way the defense has kind of set this up. Oh, I love it, Pete Betty. Thank you. Big
Let's
old
play
heart
with
from
her.
me to you, right? From me to you. But I think the way it's set up and the way the defense has set this whole new trial up
Let's
and
play
threw
with her.
basically Judge Newman under the bus. I think if Judge Newman doesn't, he'll do whatever in his discretion that he feels is right, period. I believe Judge Newman to be a very integrity, ethical, professional judge. He has exceeded my expectations 10 times over. I have to say, 10 times over. I just think his demeanor is just spot on with all the drama. Is just spot on. But let's face it, he could.
I was trying to make her sound like a mouse. How did it sound to you guys? I was just trying to get through it.
There's nothing forcing this judge to accept this plea deal. So if the judge chooses not to accept this plea deal, the judge could throw the freaking book at him and give him 200 and some odd years.
Betty.
He just accepted it. He just admitted to all this stuff. Now, do I think the judge would do that? No, I don't.
Yeah.
But if he did,
Yeah. Chances of that happening are slim to none. Slim to none.
something like that, I feel like the defense would be screaming retaliation. Just in the way that
Wait
they
a
set
minute.
this
You
all
were
up. They
just
kind of,
saying that he was going to get 1,000 years. Now you're only saying it's 200 something. You know, make up your mind. Make up my mind. Because I don't know. I don't care. I mean, the dude, there is that slight chance he could end up getting a retry on the criminal. So thankfully, there won't be on the white collar crime. That's what you should be happy about. No matter what, he's going to stay in prison. Even though I don't think, even if he got a retry, he'd still be found guilty. But, you know, that's my opinion.
set this up in such a way that it benefits them. I mean, they were actually kind of clever about how they did it because they, by going after the clerk, they're kind of implying the judge. Then they've also said the judge could be a witness in their case. So if he did really, and I thought that this was pretty interesting how they, like, this is a sweetheart deal. You know, this really is a sweetheart deal. Think about it. He went from 101 charges, 101. That was going to net him about 1,000 years in prison.
That's what I thought she said.
Down to 22 charges, which a combination of those charges, I believe, are right around still 240 years. 240 years. And they negotiated him serving 27 years. So it went from 1,000 years down to 27 years and 22 financial crimes. Yes, this is a sweetheart deal. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But is it the right deal? Is it the right deal? Yeah, it is. It is. They don't have to go to court. They don't have to pay all this legal fees, which would have been in the millions, right? So we're saving several million right there. And he's doing time.
It's not your state. You're not spending anything. You don't even live there. And, Judge Betty, it doesn't really matter what you think. I'm fast forwarding you. I thought you were going to answer that question. I've been waiting for you to answer that question. You said when you come back, you'd answer that question. You're avoiding answering it.
And not only that, it's going to be very, very, very difficult for him or his defense to appeal this. That means
you can't appeal a deal. He accepted that it was a settlement deal worked out between his attorneys, him, and the prosecution. He can't appeal it once it's a done deal. That's why it's a deal. Okay, I want to get back to her. She's not going to answer that question. I kind of figured as much. Oh, she's going back to the courthouse. She's trying to act like she was actually there doing something now. After sitting in a hotel room all day.
Recordings just got better. Hey, it's Dana from StreamYard. I'm so excited to announce that local
now you're
recordings
operating. Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, there's been a motion filed. I'm not going to comment on any motion. We'll obviously litigate that motion, and then whatever happens after that, we'll address it at that time.
When Alex was talking, he said that.
But when
today, it made them look
Betty was there. She said there was no press there. But Court TV, there's press there. Or press that would acknowledge her.
for all of the murder crimes instead of having SLED. He called out the AG's office.
All right, where's Betty? I know she's in her car driving like the little Mad Hatter she is. Could you see her now in her little car driving down, flying down the road to get to the courthouse with that hat on? Like the little Mad Hatter? Yeah.
Guys, hopefully you guys were able to hear that on, I'm not sure. I didn't bring I came very thin this time. I didn't bring any of my, my mics. Well, let me switch you guys around real quick. Yep. Hold on.
She really thinks she's professional. Wow.
Camera. There we go. Sorry, guys. Took me forever. I got too much crap in my hands. today. So there you have it. Were you guys able to at least hear some of that? I don't know how good the reception was. I got it on another phone, but I gotta say,
Betty, you didn't give anything.
I'm thankful I got a few questions into every single person, including Eric Land. I thoughtfully, I was thinking of the questions that I wanted to ask. I really did have an opportunity.
Did we miss him? Did I go too far? You ask a question? When? I got it because, yeah.
God bless you.
No, I guess you did. Let's hear. Let's hear.
But it's how you define Sunday goal. I meant when I said it, our movie initially, for a long time, was trying to tell us we need to go somewhere else for other people to get our money, not from Alice. And then, he gave me professional judgment, which is still alive and well, which was the basis of one of the guilty charges. And he tried to vacate it and get out from under the arrest. Robbie, I would do this if I didn't say the law firm did dig deep into their personal pockets to restore a lot of that money to a lot of those people. That was our case.
Okay, I don't know what her question is.
The saying goes, you can't get blood from a turnip. Griffin says Alec doesn't have any more money. Where would the money come from?
There's going to come a time.
Isn't that Vinny? It's not her.
People that have protected Alice for so long, whether it's Gordon Fleming who's going to have to talk, whether it's Russell Beat. Remember, Russell's doing 84 months early, or he's going to end up doing close to 9-10 years. It's good to have a judgment. Let's see what happens. Can if there's unless he gets out from underneath the murder conviction, the statute says he can't profit off that. Somehow he gets out underneath the murder conviction and writes a book or does a movie or something. We have a judgment that's good for 10 years under South Carolina law.
I just want to say that we're glad today that this will be the final chapter for our family, and that we can get back to our normal.
I don't know where her questions are. I don't want to find them now.
So if he did really, and I thought that this was pretty interesting how they like this.
I guess that's all she's going to give us. What is with these freaking ads of hers? How does she get double and triple ads? How does she set that up? What? What the hell? I want to hear. I want her to answer that question. That makes me mad. She's not. She's going to get back in the car. Maybe she'll answer it then.
Regardless of what happened with Ferguson, let's be clear. He's got 2 life sentences for murder, and those aren't going away. We're going to.
Forever. I got too much crap in my hands today. So there you have it. Were you guys able to at least hear some of that? I don't know how good the reception was. I got it on another phone, but I gotta say, it was.
She is not wearing that fake.
I'm thinking forever. I got too much crap in my hands.
Wait, why did I back up again?
There you have.
You are not wearing that fake press badge. Is she really wearing? Because she hasn't been wearing that lately. She really wearing that fake press badge? Get the hell out of here.
Were you guys able to at least hear some of that? I don't know how good the reception was. I got it on another phone, but I gotta say, it was.
Oh my god.
I'm thankful I got a few questions into every single person, including Eric Land. I thoughtfully, I was thinking of the questions that I wanted to ask. I really did have an opportunity to ask Creighton about Jeffrey, like I did Dick, but I really wanted people to hear, how difficult these cases were. This was truly a complex financial crimes case. It was a very complex murder case. They were able to break this entire case down so that he could be convicted in the murder charge, which had to have been very difficult because the cards were stacked against them. They didn't really have any murder weapon. I mean, all they really had is suspicion, and they had to make it work. And it was like those final hours. In those final hours, stuff was realized. And I have to think God's hand was in.
Betty, they had to have had evidence, be it circumstantial or not, that he was convicted, Betty. Oh my God.
Yeah. So everybody that's on the replay crew, go back. We kind of had, we were bouncing back between the hotel and the courthouse. I think I made the right decision in pulling my butt up out of that room and getting back up here. This was what I wanted to ask those questions, and I finally got to ask those questions. I am so happy. We made it, guys. We got up here and we went interview Eric Bland, we interviewed Dick Harpoolian, and we interviewed Creighton Waters, baby! Yeah!
One question is not a fucking interview. Are you kidding me? They were responding to other world press, world media. Oh my God. So now she's claiming she's interviewed all these people. She can't be for real. That wasn't an interview. Oh my God.
All right, guys. Go rock it out with your coffee beans out. I love you. Deuces. We'll see you first thing in the morning. Yes. Bye-bye, Alex. Boo, Alec Murdaugh. Boo, Alec Murdaugh. Boo, everybody. Right now on the screen. Boo, Alec Murdaugh. Boo. I told Creighton Waters he's everybody's hero. He is everybody's hero. We love Creighton Waters. We love Judge Newman. I gotta tell you, I felt starstruck, even though they're just attorneys and I love them, and you never hear me say that, but I do. Let's say it again. Boo, Alec Murdaugh.
Are you in elementary school? How old are you? What advocate do you... Okay.
Boo, boo.
Oh
You got what's coming
my...
to you. You got what's coming to you. Before I get off, hold on, let me get this out of this thing so I can quit twisting my body around.
Are you kidding me?
There we go. Or do we want to put you up here? I think this is the best one. There we go. Now you guys get to see me. Okay. Gotta be honest with you.
Such a toddler.
I think the reason I'm so exhausted. Do you guys know how much I carry around?
This
This
is
is what
really
I carry on my back. Okay? You see that? There ain't nobody out here that carries shit like this on their back. Like, I have everything. I have everything. I've got cameras. I've got small tripods. I got big tripods. I've got lights, batteries, lights, camera, action, baby. Lights, camera, action. But getting back to Alec, before we get started and when I start getting on my way and let you guys go, let's chat about this. So Alec Murdaugh, he did all of these financial crimes. You saw people breaking down in that courtroom. You saw the best of humanity come out in people to forgive this man. And I got to tell you, you know what? I'm in the room. We learn we've got to forgive people. We've got to forgive people because
Okay, KCG. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in. Where's my SoFlo? She didn't make it tonight? I'll catch her tomorrow. I wanted to thank her. Hope. You're special, you know that? Hey, Spitfire. Sorry, I've missed some people. I cannot believe the way she sounded like my 8-year-old. I had a moral clause in my university contract, and I had to not have any YouTube or social media accounts that would violate it. Oh. He isn't getting out of prison anytime. Anyway, yeah. Murmur convictions and all this. He will be there till his last. Yeah, I mean, he can. I don't know if he'll get it. I mean, there's always that slim, tiny little chance he could get it when, get a retry. But I still think he'll be convicted again. It doesn't, But oh my God, I can't believe the way she just carried on. Night, Feisty. Thanks for coming in. I cannot believe the way she just carried on. Money hungry, needs funds for her views, or way down, meaning her cash is slowing down. Possibly. The fake press pass is why she didn't get into the courtroom, I'm sure. She won't say, she won't never tell the real story anyway. Maybe JLR will, though. I mean, she threw some shade at JLR. You never know. Might be for real. Might not be manufactured drama like they've done before. Who knows? But what I do know is she accused Queen as being the one that has, Queen in the High being the one that had been bothering her, harassing and attacking and stalking and following and all this other crap. And then, without knowing and having any proof of anything, And then now she's now stating that it was JLR doing all this stuff behind the scenes to her and her mods. Interesting. And she did say that, and that's why I wanted to share that live. And it didn't process, so it's messed up anyway. Yeah, I'll get that live and show it. I kind of figure she'd private it because of what she said.
Proof forgiveness. It's not for them, it's for us, because carrying that baggage can destroy people like me, people that have had problems. We have to forgive. We've got to forgive. It's better for us than it is for anybody else. But the problem is I really did, I heard him. And I understand that he's sober now, so he says. I'm going to put that disclaimer there because I believe there's a reason why Creighton Waters is checking out the prisons. So I'll just put that disclaimer there because in all fairness, the only person that knows whether he's been sober and clean is him. Not his attorneys, not me, not you, him. He is the only person that truly will know whether he's been sober or not. But that aside.
Betty, you've never cared about that before. You accuse everybody of being a crackhead or something.
When you're in the rooms and you're seeking recovery, the one thing that you don't do is make excuses. You don't make excuses for why you did this and why you did that.
Well, that's a room you didn't go into then. That's one of the steps you didn't follow through with because you do that every day. It's everybody else. It's everybody doing shit. It's everybody but you.
You can explain it and say, look, I'm just wanting you to understand where I was coming from. But no matter what I did, it was wrong. No matter what bad place I was in, it was wrong. I take full accountability. I take full responsibility. I should never have done it, and I did it. And I was I was cognizant. I knew what I was doing and still chose to do it. And I'm sorry.
But you know what? That's one of the most truthful things she's ever said. Because she is cognizant. She is very aware of the stuff she does. And she's good with it. She didn't see anything wrong with it.
All of you guys doing. And I realized I hurt my family and my friends.
You still do.
Apology. A big old fat I'm sorry. Not it's this, it's that, it's everything else. It made me do it. There's a lot of people with drug problems that are attorneys, that are doctors, that are all sorts of different things, that have significant substance abuse problems that are out there robbing their patients or killing their wife and son. So don't tell me the drugs made you do it because it's funny. There's a lot of people on drugs and not everybody's killing people. Not everybody's stealing and robbing from people. You chose to do that. And I just felt like he didn't take responsibility. I think Eric Bland was right. That was a filibuster. He sat there and grandstanded. We got so freaking annoyed. Now, don't tell me that man's sorry because he just put those victims through that shit again. He put them through that crap again. Sitting there listening to that vile bullshit. And that's what I'm going to call it. We all were calling it bullshit. I mean, some people, I can see where some sympathy, but he never really apologized a real apology. Even when he said sorry, he would always end it where he's not really sorry. I don't get it. God bless me. And you know what I got to say is God bless those beautiful, wonderful people, those souls, those beautiful Christian souls, those beautiful victims. Because I got to tell you, those victims were a hell of a lot more of a victim than I could ever be. Let me tell you that. Those victims didn't walk out of there with their heads hung down in shame. They were able to finally walk out of there with their heads hung high. And the destruction this man has done in everybody's life he has touched, he will never, ever spend enough time in jail for. Those are my final thoughts on this horrific case. We really got to see, people think that financial crimes are almost...
Betty, you just sat in your car and booed like a child. And now... Okay, I'm done. I'm done with that. I cannot. Nope, I cannot. Let me see if that other video, because it's a real short video. Oh, this iPad. It's not charged. I can't do it. Oh, shit. That's right. I keep forgetting. Let me see, just out of curiosity. Nope. Okay. Well, we won't be showing that. That sucks. I didn't. I kind of figured she would do something because she said some things about JLR and accused JLR of being said that she knows that it's him that's been doing all this shit for the last 10 months behind the scenes to her and her mods. Yeah. And she said some other things. About SF. But she conveniently hides everything because she doesn't have the guts to stick by what she says. Stick her chest out there. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. I cannot believe she sat there and booed like a child. I felt like I was in the room with my daughter and her friends. Mm-mm-mm. I didn't watch this. Oh, I did some of it. I think we did. No, Nonsense reviewed part of it. She didn't review it all. Beta's live. I don't remember if she viewed it all or not. I think only part of it. But that girl, I don't even know what to say about Betty in that car. Shit, yelling boo. She fixed the audio and put that video of Layla's friend back up. By the way, yeah, I know. She's still gonna get watch. It's still something's gonna happen over that. Something. It just doesn't feel. Number one, you're not allowed to do that to the police unless they are aware of it. From what I understand, I could be wrong, but still, I don't think the police are gonna be happy about that. Oh, hope you have a rough week. 'Tis the season to spoil creators. I love that laugh. That is so cool. I'm blown away by her. Who's live? Has Daisy been cutting up lately? Daisy and Jinkies, or they've been playing it cool? I haven't even watched them. Oh, she's live. Friday night word on the street. That's what her sister always says. Keep talking, Jankies. Oops. Maybe. Let's check her out. I can't listen to Veda right now. And I have to check, see how much of that nonsense played. Anyway, I know she used some of it, but right now I just, ugh. But I did not threaten Veda. I did not threaten her family. I've never reached out to any of her family. The comment, yet again, I will say it again, for the people in the back that can't hear, it was a public comment left on a public video. It was a YouTube video comment. It was not on my channel. It was on her own damn channel. And she's saying that I did the comment. It was on my video. No. And she knows it was on her own video. And she deleted it. And then she privated the video. But yeah, I don't want to. And you can go rewatch my video. I did not threaten her family in any way, nor have I ever. And I've never heard Nonsense do it either. I'm just so sick of that girl and her lies. And I'm sorry, but I've seen the paperwork. I've seen the court documents. Just let me tell you, there was a lawsuit about an accident, which she talked about. I've seen the paperwork. Veda, you need to stop. Because that book, that photo book you show, come on now. Come on. All I'm saying is be honest, because there's a lot of victims out here that have suffered horribly. And all you're doing is spitting in their face, in my opinion. It's not a joke. It's not something to lie about. You know what that picture book's from. You need to get it right, girl. You need to stop. You really do. You don't want truth. You can deny all you want. But wasn't the car accident in Tennessee, Beta? Just saying. Don't lie about me. Don't ever say I freaking threatened your family. Or that I'm digging in your life. Haven't done neither. Didn't need to. That's how easy you were to find. And I didn't even look. It was given to me. And I know it's legit. But that comment was a public comment on your own damn video. Not mine. And it wasn't doxing anybody. That's the name the girl goes by. That's her name. That's the name of her TikTok channel. That wasn't doxing anybody. That's her name that she uses. And besides that, saying her first name isn't a dox anyway. So, move on with that. I wasn't digging in about you having or not having a child. I could give two shits. It's your lying. And when there's real victims. And after what you did to attack Katie and decided you were judge and jury to know if she'd been assaulted or not, or not, that's not your business and for you to judge. You weren't there. You have no freaking clue. And you clearly don't understand what being an R victim entails. You really don't. Because you made some really outlandish statements that a simple Google search would prove you wrong. But don't ever lie about me making fun of you, your DV or whatever, or threatening your family, because that's a lie. That's a lie. But YouTube is aware that you were calling for people to mass report my channel. Good luck. Like I said, you need to stop. You really need to stop, Beta. Brittany, whatever the frick, Nicole, whatever you want to be called. But quit lying. And EKC, you need to wake up. Because your girlfriend has told you a lot of lies. Either that or you're just outright lying for her. And you know the truth. But you need to look into it a little bit. I'm just telling you. There's facts. And I can tell you, EKC, she's not who you think. Now, whether, like I said, I could be wrong. You could be lying for her. You could be aware of it all. And you could just be like those idiots that were on her panel the other night. You could be lying for her. Like, she was saying she was sent here 2 years ago to spy and to bust all this out. And yeah, blah, 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 blah. You shit were. Make up your mind. You've told so many goddamn stories. Make up your mind. Girl, you need to stop. You need to stop. I have never went after your channel, and I could have when you threatened me. When you physically threatened me, I could have went after you. I didn't. I should have, but I didn't. Katie could have had your channel taken down, I'm sure. Why she hasn't, I don't know. Because honestly, if I was her, I would have. If you'd have did half the shit that you've done to her. How dare you call anything about her child's medical condition out It's not your business. It's not for you to know about. And it's not for you to put all over social media, or she's lying, she's this, circling picture. Stop. Leave people alone. Stop with the lies. Stop with the stories. Because trust me, Veda, you don't want this information out, and you know you don't. But then that would give you a reason to get up there and cry victim, wouldn't it? But girlfriends, somebody on TikTok is pissed off, and you need to stop. And I'm being honest now. You need to stop. You really need to stop. And you need to come clean about that photo book, because you and I both know what that book's about. Stop blaming people for coming after you for being a DV survivor. That's not the case at all. It has nothing to do with that. It's a lying. You notice how you take parts of people's stories and try to use them as your own? I have. You've done that quite a bit. But okay. Like I said, you and I both know what that book is about. And the lawsuit filed against the insurance company, which for the accident you were in and you were on crutches for. But okay, I've kept this, I've had this info. I didn't want to talk about it, neither did Nonsense. You've given us no choice when you get up here day after day after day lying about us, saying we're threatening your family. I'm done. I'd advise you to be done too, Veda. And that's it. That's not a threat. I'm being totally honest. That's not a threat. But EKC, you need to, if you're not in on this, you need to do a little homework. You really do. You might be surprised. And by the way, it's all public information.
Children.
I don't know if this is going to be any good. The title looked good. Probably not. Maybe I'll just cut it. I don't know. Hey, Beer Can, how are you doing? She's very foul. Beer Can, very foul. She's not going to lie about me. Not serious lies like that. I don't go after people's families. I did not dig in her background. I could care less. What I care about is the lies that she gets up here and spins.
Because when you go after somebody's children, it doesn't matter what age they are. They are my children.
Yeah,
that was my YouTube
She
channel.
doesn't
It
care.
wasn't my daughter's. It wasn't my husband's.
Who's
It
she
wasn't
talking
my
about? Oh, they're going to get into it early?
Heard
Wow.
that
children.
Okay,
Because
this is
heard that
Daisy.
whistle while you lurk. Literally threatened.
This is Daisy. And the video is Keep Talking, Jankies, which is her sister. And then she's live right now using her sister's. Her sister usually talks like word on the street, stuff like that. I don't know. Weird. These two, let's see if it's any good.
Threatened to harm me physically. Yet my sister sits over there and is involved with that.
It's not that I love Chili any less, because it's not true. I love Chili. He's my
What's up, Yanni?
rock, but it's just the mourning process.
Okay, wait a minute.
Yeah.
She's reviewing her sister. Daisy, what do they call, what's her, she's in, Summer Wells, I call them groupies, but it's called Crime Crazy and Critters on the Farm. These two, Daisy is the cow. That's her avatar. And the person in the video that she's talking about is her sister, Junkies. They both have YouTube channels. They fight worse than cats and dogs. And her sister allows people to say and do the most awful things to her. And then, best friends with him and boyfriend boyfriend, girlfriend with the one dude. I mean, it was okay to go to her home, to her sister's home, and roll around the car windows and hang out the windows and scream like high school kids and put stuff in her mailbox and follow her to the store and stuff. But yeah, but she does, and she co-signs all that behavior to her own sister, to be done to her own sister. It's something. It's something.
Something I work.
Yeah.
So
She's over there crying about her divorce thing because she knows she did wrong with her divorce. But what is it? What is it, Yanni?
What she did to me was where the final straw was for me, and I still had Yankees on my Facebook. I hadn't blocked her, nothing.
Yeah.
Until what they did with my daughter. My daughter was in surgery that day when that happened. My daughter has had 4 surgeries in 12 months.
We love you, Dame.
To remove endometriosis. Now, you would know all about that, Dame.
Why are you telling the internet this stuff?
Were to remove the cervical cancer.
Get your sister back on. I don't want to hear this.
Stuff from
That's private business.
Yep.
How would she feel to be going through that? Your daughter's just had a surgery that day.
Okay, no, don't want to hear that. Get back to your
You go
sister.
around somebody like that, you're going to have a confrontation. And even though my sister's been talking to me, she's still vicious to me, like what she's doing right now. But I think that she's trying to provoke me right now for reasons.
I don't know, but I mean, he does have some really good people over there. Like he's got Jay Marie, and she's a really nice girl. I've seen her in speak easies and stuff, and she's a really nice girl. I've never seen her say anything bad. I have seen a lot of bad stuff in his chat, but it wasn't her. She's not the one that does it. She's the one that tells them to stop.
Well,
it's not Jay Marie, and she's a good one. There are a few that are good over there.
Look, I don't even know Miss Daisy, but from reviewing her a couple times. But you know Miss Daisy, and you know she's not going to let you sit up here and say anything nice about anybody. Especially when she's fighting with that creator, which means she's fighting with everybody in that chat. So you know how it goes.
Whistle while you lurk, though. Whistle while you lurk is somebody.
I don't even know.
I don't know. If she lives here in Tennessee, if I find out who she is, I'm pressing charges against her. I could actually have her YouTube, brought up. YouTube can tell who the person is. It could very well be somebody that's already enemies with me. Because why would someone just randomly threaten a person unless there's an agenda?
It's very strange. It's very, very strange. And
It's very strange that somebody randomly threatens someone. It's social media. Welcome to the internet. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. There are days. Everybody.
You've got to think of this. A lot of them move in around with different names and stuff.
They do.
The reason why I've got a new name wasn't because they say that I'm trying to hide. I'm not trying to hide.
Okay, she's going to get back to her sister
Everybody
up
knows
there.
that it's me. I shut down that channel because it was causing my family grief.
Yeah.
Okay. I want to move on from
You leave
that.
it with hearts and with flowers. But, some people got to get fire. And fire is due where it needs to be. And, for Rain Girl's sake, you know what I said to her? I said, on the whole, this channel is about a lot of other things. We discussed true crime that's out there, but Miss Daisy does discuss it in a different way that's maybe more personal. That brings in people's experiences like yourself, Yanni. And she brings me in as a nurse, and I can talk all day. I can talk my head off like I was the book of nursing.
Okay.
That's what
You've been a nurse for a long time.
Right, but that's not what the station's about. But this is what Miss Daisy attracted. She got the friggin' encyclopedia. So
All right.
Oh, okay. No, they're fine, Sky watching.
I definitely am not talking over you. I know that.
No, you're not, Yanni. It's me, and I'll shut up.
No, it's not you.
You're fine. You're fine.
No, it's not you. She was saying we were talking.
How do these people do this all the time? Every time I review Daisy, everybody talks over everybody and you can't hear nothing. And then nobody knows what's being said, and then Miss Daisy says everybody's attacking her. What the hell? Janky's in the panel does it too. Drives me nuts.
Talking over each other, but we were not. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but it's
No,
okay.
we're being saying that.
For that. That's not really a reason to time anybody out. She's just speaking her opinion. But
I don't know Sky watching. Do I?
Wait a minute.
I don't either.
I was looking at this Christmas ornament. It just made me. Do you know how damn much they are charging for Christmas trees this year? It's a shame. And yes, I'm going to do Betty rant. It is a crying shame what they are charging for a damn tree to have up for 2 weeks. I've never had an artificial tree, but I'm really considering it. That's just crazy. I thought $100 was bad. My neighbor paid $225 for a tree she's gonna have up for 2 weeks. No fucking way. Not doing it. No, not this girl. I don't even want. I was blown away at the prices. I was like, and then they had this little tree that was in bare, and I just feel bad for the Charlie Brown trees. I just really do. But I wasn't going to pay $40 for it to put it out on my patio. It was not good. Yeah, no. But $100 for a little Christmas tree to put up, that's insanity.
Well, Yanni, I gotta be honest. I'm just a real interactive person. I just talk. So maybe I need to leave.
No, you don't have to leave.
Directed at you. It was apparently she said it was over Daisy or something, and I know.
Okay, get back to your sister, please.
No. But Yanni has nothing to do with it.
Either, so
All right. So anyhow, listening to that, I'm probably in chat saying, I overtook the conversation here.
You always do.
I can't help myself. I just talk and talk and talk.
Same, that's not what's happening. It isn't really that. It wasn't that.
Yeah.
It wasn't that.
What
It's
is
all
Curvy
right.
still
It's
up
a
there?
misunderstanding.
Hang on, y'all. I want to show you what Curvy's sitting over saying. Nobody's talking about her, yet she talks horrible about me in the chats. I want y'all to see what she's saying. Look.
I will say her name.
Look, probably sent because of trolls over on the farm with start their BS and lies about scamming people when she does. She's sitting over just slandering away.
We don't slander people. We don't scam people here. We don't.
Now, mind you, this is her sister's chat that these people are saying this stuff about Daisy. And Jenkins is just letting it fly and goes with it and says some things herself. I'm like, what? Hi, Orion. How are you? Welcome in.
Excuse me, he's not weird. He's very unique, smart, loving, clever. What the hell? I don't get her. I don't get
Orion.
her.
I met Orion. I'm so sorry. I'm about to. Allergy medicine got me foggy.
Oh yeah, he is a good kid, Yanni. I know.
He plays the victim, but she goes up there with
I was saying that the baby, like Jenkins and
Keep in contact, and I'll give you more of my contact information.
Um,
That's my Jinkies Rumor Has It Facebook, and thank you. So I can get a hold of you, and yeah.
She's over there talking shit, and it's making me sick. Because
Then shut up and let us hear. All three of you we're talking the video you're playing. We can't hear nothing. Not trying to be mean, but please just quiet down for a minute. Let us hear the shit talking. That's what we're here for.
Nobody's even talking about them over there.
No, we're talking about Ebola.
I'm actually just looking for it. That's just one of his things that he talked about wanting, and
on top. See,
and I was going to get him
because I
typewriter.
wondered why she was over there flirting with. I was wondering why she was flirting with.
It is. I know.
When she's in
we're doing that. We got the tree, Lori.
Yeah,
we got another tree.
She literally will not let Top Dog let Sherry up on the same panel as Top Dog. That's how jealous she is of Top Dog. Yet she wants to go over there on Matthew's channel and talk dirty to Matthew, and it's okay.
Wait a minute.
She's so conniving. And listen.
Wait a minute. Isn't Chili Billy or Hilly Billy, whatever his name is, isn't that her man? Isn't that her boyfriend? And now she's going to flirt with some other dude? Or did her and Chili Billy or whatever his name is break up? What did I miss? I got to find the drama.
She has put my personal information out there. She keeps it up. I'm going to put hers out. And I'm not playing with her.
Yeah,
I know
that's
who
your
she
sister.
is, and I know all about her personal life. She needs to stop. Now, I've been respectful, and I've not said anything about her, and I see her around in other channels just constantly stirring up the shit pot, just like Justin. Putting out my name, putting out information about me.
Wait a
My
minute.
fucking sister.
Chili Billy's got to still be her man. She just did a birthday stream dedicated to him. So she was flirting with another dude? Oops. Oh, she spills the tea, sis. Uh-oh. Sounds like Janky's talking on sis over here. Holy crap.
Told. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. But my sister went and told her lots of things.
Right?
Her and other people. And they have put that's how my sister has hurt me. Like, I don't go out and put out personal information about her. I don't go and tell people about things that could make her look really, really bad.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? But she's over there running her mouth, and my sister's sucking up to her because she gives that money out. That's why she likes that money that Curvy's giving.
Hmm.
Well, you know that I know that, Miss Daisy. You know that I know that you know that I know her whole.
You know that I know that you know that I know. You know, it's you know that he knows that she knows that I know that you know. That's how it really goes.
Yeah,
Well, I'm
Yanni's
not
kind of
trying
like
to
old school
help
here.
somebody come to
Yanni's OG.
my personal information out because she gets her butt hurt feelings because I wonder if she's still dating Top Dog because she's over there carrying on with Matthew like she has been.
You know,
Okay.
Miss Daisy, can you just
So who's Top Dog? Are we talking about somebody else? And we're not even talking about your sister? You're talking about the people that were talking about you in chat? Casey, that goes on all the time at your sister's channel. You know that. It goes on in quite a few of those channels. I'm just saying.
avoid, you know, promoting people who come in that have their own channels.
I'm not.
You know, I really wish you would. You know, this is about Daisy's station. You know, you have
slandering me, Dame. She's slandering me. She's put my sister's chat. She's put my personal information out, her and another person that Jinkies told my personal information to. And please don't want me to tell about what's going on with her. What I'm not gonna say, but she's gonna keep on until I do.
You know, but the thing is, I think you just ignore her. Ignore her. You know, I gotta be honest, Jackie's station is so different from yours, it's unbelievable. I remember when I first met you and then I found out you had a sister Jackie's and I went over to Jackie's station. I couldn't coalesce over there. It just wasn't the right room for me. And
people who went into other chats and exposed it. And
well, I'm going to tell you something. Anybody broadcasting that horrible information, that hurtful information, I got news for you. God doesn't have a place for them. How dare they? How dare they take your hurt? How dare they take your hurt and broadcast that against the damn internet and make you fodder of fun and criticism while you're hurting? Now listen, you may have expected better from your sister, but I'm going to tell you this. I have found not all your family will give you what you need, but you have a community that will supplement and do the right thing according to the Lord.
I know.
That is horrible. That is fucking horrible.
She told.
Hold on a minute. I want to see if Jenkins is any better.
So, y'all were thinking about doing another Christmas tree, but we've got all the ornaments for it. Those crunchy things with peanuts.
Why do these people not shut their mics off when they're chomping down on hard stuff? That is gross.
No, I've never asked for money for it. And I don't want anybody downgrading the tree back. Miss Ann didn't die. Oh my goodness.
Hey, Laugh. Did you happen to see the name
It is another movie.
I stumbled on in chat at a little while ago? Creeped me out. Selena. Creeped me out.
Well, listen, all you've done is make me really despise her. That's what happened here.
There's things that's happened to Kirby in her personal life that I've never exposed. I've never said anything about. That's her personal life. I've never disrespected about what happened in her personal life. Yet Kirby took what she told me and has exploited it all over YouTube.
You have never ever used anybody's personal information to hurt them. What I just heard here right now, Miss Daisy, makes me disgusted. I cannot believe.
Okay, well, we couldn't hear it because the three of you were talking the video and she won't put it back on. And I don't know what she was playing. I don't know if she was. Is she live now? Oops. Is she live? Oh, she was streaming her live. No. Yeah, the cow spews gas again. Are you allowed to stream somebody live? Because this is going to get, you know what? If I don't play the video, just play the audio. Oh, wait. She's not live yet. What are you talking about? She's able to talk and she's not even live yet. Daisy. Come on now. You can't believe when people run in your chat and tell you because people like to keep you two stirred up and keep it going. Because, you know, sometimes it's pretty funny. But you're slamming your sister for stuff she's saying in her live. And honey, she's not even live yet. So what video were you showing? I don't think it was his birthday stream. Oh, it's this one. Okay, now we'll get to hear since they were over talking and we couldn't.
Holidays, do it together in the Chevy that's right for you. The strong and capable Chevy Silverado.
What does it say? Damn, you slamming your sister. She's not even live yet.
Right, girl.
So my guess is Janky's live that's getting ready to start is in response to this live that Daisy did. They're doing the back and forth, hating each other and getting everybody involved. I know I saw her the other day and almost thought we messed up big time. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it's the same one though. I should have asked. It just dumped me, and I was doing the video, and yeah, tonight I was not good at reading chat, and I'm sorry for that. It's just my allergies are so flared up, and it's hard to read. But that's no excuse. I should have did it anyway. I'm not going to be like them. I'm not going to make excuses. I messed up. I didn't pay enough attention to chat. I was going to ask because it just freaked me out. Let's see what.
I'm sorry.
So apparently, this live Daisy's doing right now is in response to this live that Janky's did. And now Janky's is getting ready to come live in response to this live that Daisy did. You get, yeah. And our sisters.
Hey, honey. Goodness gracious. Oh, Melanie. I tried. She doesn't need to concentrate.
So far, I haven't heard anything. Daisy, what are you all hell bent out of shape about? The chat or your sister? Because so far, your sister hasn't said anything. But, you know, we're only a little ways in. But I'm not going to put it on screen and play it loud if she's not, you know, if you're just doing the usual and saying things are being said and done that aren't. But I'll even look at the chat for you, Daisy. Because I think it's crazy that your sister lets these people. I mean, I don't care what y'all got going. At the end of the day, they are YouTube friends. That's your blood. That's your sister. You cannot like each other. That's fine. There were 7 girls. Well, there was 8, but there was 7 girls when I was at home, and 5 boys. You know, we fought. We fought a lot. Well, my two older brothers were already deceased. One died when he was 12, and one died when he was 6 months old. And then another girl passed away. But yeah. So I get it, and I was next to the youngest. So I have sisters that, you know, are 80, you know, 81, maybe older. Yeah. So I get it, but I would never, ever let someone get on a YouTube channel and sit there with them. And this goes for both of you. And slam my sister the way that I've heard things said. And the things that have been done to you are allegedly done, but it's, you know, they were done. These people went to your home. And your sister is good with that. Your situation really is not my business, but that's just messed up. That's just wrong.
And make that fodder. That makes me sick. It makes me sick.
All because she's not. This is what.
You do not take infidelity in a marriage. That is trust. Okay. There are some trusts in life we take as true, and we take it sacred. And those trusts are the bond between a parent and a child, and that of a wife and a husband, and that of what is it? There's 3 bonds. The wife between a husband and wife, bond between child and God. Oh God, how could I? First bond is God. You do not violate the 3 bonds. The 3 bonds are that.
Okay. Those 3 bonds have nothing to do with their relationship. You understand? It wasn't infidelity. They're sisters. Okay. Let's listen to Janky's. I want to see what caused this rant.
Well, I gotta say this much though. I sit back and hang out in the bushes these days, and I don't poke the bear, and the bear still talks about me, Kirby. And that's the truth. Trying to set up that shit with Robin B and stuff. That ain't true. That's bullshit. I didn't know Robin B was doing that. Last week was one of the hard weeks of my life. I was working my ass off. I didn't know Robin B had put that out there. I had no idea Robin B put that out there and said people to put their Temu thing on there. I don't even use Temu. I don't even go to Temu. I bought one pair of shoes off Temu. They're Halloween shoes. That's the only thing I've ever bought off Temu. And I've never asked anybody for money for these Christmas trees or any of the other events. And if they did try to give me money, I tell them not to. And Robin B had put something about
Now, Jankies, that's not totally true. You got to be honest if you're going to do this.
Jinkies rumor has it and Temu. And I'm like, what the freak is this about?
They're fighting over Temu.
I asked Robin about it. And
They're fighting over Temu. They're fighting because apparently a link or something to do with somebody's Temu. What? No, there's got to be more to it. There's got to be more to it.
I said, was it about the Christmas tree? 'Cause the Christmas tree's been done almost a month now.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Oh, chewing.
yeah, we're thinking about doing another Christmas tree, but we've got all the ornaments for it. And the bear was over screaming and saying that I was scamming people.
That's-
Have I asked one person for money
The bear is Daisy.
for any event that I've put out, like Christmas tree, any event that I've been to? I've not asked for any cash at all. I said, if you would like to put a damn ornament on the Christmas tree, if you would like to, you're welcome to send the ornament.
Okay, well,
And
that's asking for ornaments, Jankies. And did you not get super chats during these lives? Or Cash Apps and PayPals or whatever you use? Just asking. But you really did ask. I mean, that's asking for ornaments. And that's okay. I mean, so what? You put the ornaments on the tree. What's wrong with that? There's got to be more to it than this.
that is all I ever asked for. I didn't ask people to send the ornament.
But
they just wanted to send an ornament. Like send it.
But you did. And you just admitted it, then you caught yourself. But who cares? The ornaments got put on the tree. The tree got put up. All is good. Isn't it freaking purple or something? Didn't you get a purple tree or something like that? I don't. I'm asking.
Ornament contribute to the tree.
I thought that was sweet.
The tree was going up no matter what. An ornament's put on the tree no matter what. But everybody contributed and they wanted to help and they wanted to be a part of this Christmas tree. So for somebody to downgrade the beautiful thing that happened with the Christmas tree and the way it went up and everything, I say, did she, Paula? So she did defend me, PG defended me on it? Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Well, that's good. Her cat's on the inside, but that Christmas tree event was beautiful. I'm getting tagged daily, and people that's went over and looked at the tree and checked out the kids on the tree. Say that on the video. I know that was the one you said.
Okay.
And I
Yeah,
got
that was also from me. Yes. Yeah.
It came in a separate package. They all came in like 3 different separate packages. She's your girlfriend.
She's not my girlfriend.
She's your tell them, y'all.
Oh my God.
Wait. Is she?
Sherry and that guy's on panel.
I'm homebound. You know what that
Did you take advantage of the Cyber Monday any today, short legs?
Happy about you.
I did.
Hey, I was waving at Paula, but
I definitely did. I
Hi,
bought
Sherry.
some things on Amazon.
Hey, Beth.
What's your background there, Matthew?
I bought
What are you
some
talking
friends
about?
for some friends.
Okay, are you guys... Sherry answered for
You
me.
got kids?
Or they didn't stay up?
Track. Yeah.
No problem. No problem.
You want to go for 3 today?
No
Go
problem.
for 3? You want to go 3 today? 3?
3. Let's do
Let's go
3.
3. Let's go 3.
You know, I really enjoyed that racetrack.
Okay, I don't know what Daisy's so pissed off about.
I'm just realizing you changed it. No.
You have to check out Kohl's this holiday season.
Wow, do they put these many commercials on my live?
Kohl's has something for everyone on your list. Just check out this holiday.
Did you know in the Victorian age?
No.
No. For me, it's just like queens.
No. Biscuit head, chill out.
What? I'm not making this shit up. Go research it yourself.
Denying your baby, Mama Matthew.
Oh my God, you even gave me a title and shit. Oh my God.
What was the song about the baby in the carriage from back in the day? Daisy and Matthew sitting in the tree. Kissing. First comes love, second comes marriage. Here comes Daisy Jr. and the baby carriage.
Okay, I cannot. I cannot. She's a grown ass woman. Does she just sit there and sing a song we sang in elementary school about her sister and this Matthew? What is going on the YouTube streets? We got Betty in a car yelling boo like a kid, and we got Janky singing a elementary school song about her sister and some dude. What is in the coffee they are drinking?
Rock-a-bye baby and treetop. And the wind blows the cradle.
Is she for real?
Whoa. How did you know?
The breaks, the cradle will fall. And down will come Daisy. Heifer and all.
Wow, that's her sister. She literally just said heifer and all. Wow. Wow.
I'm offended now.
I'm screaming.
You're stupid. What's that saying? Daddy, you're talking.
Jeez.
You know,
Daddy,
use it.
Is there like 4 conversations going on right now?
Always.
Of course there is.
Hold on, let me get my jokes.
Oh, Lord.
Oh, that's for the redhead.
Redhead.
Mm.
You know what? She's beautiful no matter what kind of hair she has. That's who she is.
Sure.
Not what she
I believe that.
Not what she is about her hair. It's who she
I'm just complimenting the hair, Sherry. That's all I'm doing. That's all. I'm not complimenting her or anything else but her hair. I'm trying to focus on the hair. That's it.
You don't compliment people.
I'm complimenting her hair. That's all I was trying to do. And you're talking about, well, she's beautiful. Yes, we know. But
Matthew likes the red hair. I
her
know.
hair is beautiful. I want to focus
This
on her
is a-
hair, Sherry. Come on.
This is a wig. Okay.
Doesn't matter. I know that.
I do too. I've known it since you
Oh,
first
my
came up.
God.
Yeah, well, I knew 3
You unlocked the greatest Thanksgiving experience ever.
I'm no different now than I was a year ago.
Water anyway.
I know that's where the brain cells go.
Developing that. So therefore, there's less brain cells.
Yes, it's me, Barker.
Skylar.
Skylar. Go potty.
Dog barking, I can't hear you at all.
Well, I'm sorry, it's her fault. It's not my fault.
Go get Logan. Is he still awake?
Jinky's baby was outside the peak.
Were they for real?
Can you put him in a different room or does it get worse?
She just, I don't know about her. She's went outside.
Okay. She just. Boy, I got all my cats in, and boy, they wanted to go back out. I have 5.
That's made over right now.
Really?
No, I just don't look good. I just don't feel very good about myself these days.
I said, you look good.
Parties for that.
Because I can't tell you a lot.
Okay, so now I know why Daisy. So I guess that's good enough reason for Daisy to be this pissed off, because she sang elementary school songs about Daisy and Matthew teasing, and because she did call her a heifer, and she did say she's not. Well, maybe. Yeah. Okay. One rant
between you and God, and any insidious thing that comes between you and God is a breach of the 10 Commandments.
Okay, I'm done with this lady.
Any breach between a husband and wife is a breach of the 10 Commandments. Any breach between a parent and a child is a breach of the 10 Commandments.
Okay, but that doesn't have anything to do with her and her sister's feud.
Okay? You do not violate those 3 truths.
No.
And when that comes out and you are made a victim of a victim situation you were placed in, you did not ask for,
Yeah.
how dare anyone come out and continue to publish that? Because they
Well,
are
because
that crime.
I'm going to tell you what happened. I stayed with my husband for about 2 years after that, but I had all I could take.
Miss Daisy, no, I don't want you to say it. Miss Daisy, I
No,
agree. I don't want you to say it.
don't
No,
worry about it. My
no,
sister
Miss
proposed on me.
Daisy, you are better than this. This is your personal life, and it
Oh,
cannot be
yeah.
exposed. No, I don't want.
Okay,
I don't want
so
anything being said. You know what
apparently
you need to do?
her sister and her buddies were talking about Daisy's previous marriage, and apparently there was some infidelity, and she tried to work it out and stayed, and apparently it's being thrown in her face, which I don't understand why, and I don't understand why it's fucking YouTube business.
How do you heal from a broken bond? How do you heal?
Oh Lord, I'm done with this.
You take this and you go on for
Okay.
next title of the live stream.
I don't even want to hear this anymore. I would rather hear Veda Jade so I could choke her. Word wise. Because I know Nonsense played a little bit of this. Or did I play? I might have already played it. No, I didn't play this. I'm not playing her intro and shit. I know Nonsense played some of this. I just don't know if she played it all. This is Tube Top Tammy. We got a potato with pink hair wearing tube tops. No, you don't. Unbelievable. Now, mind you, there's creators that have been on here for years and don't have all these sites with all these membership fees. She has 2,000 subs and she wants $10 for a membership. Then she expects them to join her Patreon for $20. She also expects them to join her locals for $5 to subscribe and pay to join her Kick channels, her Rumble channel. Even Molly told her to slow her roll when she didn't even have 200 subs and started a Patreon at $5, and now it's $20. But even in her memberships, she's now put it on sale for $3.99. Oh, I'm sure. What is wrong with my mouse? Why is it stuck? Oh, trust me. Did I play this already? No, this isn't the one I went over the other night, is it? No, because this is the one stream she did on Me and Nonsense, where she messed with our pictures and tried to make us look weird for a thumbnail. Oh, I really give a shit. You know? I really give a shit. I mean, go for it. I was a little bit more creative with you. I actually made you. I made a Mr. Potato Head wearing a tube top, big glasses, the works. My potato head didn't lie about who they were. Just letting you know. Just letting you know. And that, took a whole 5 minutes, Just want to let you know, dear. No. Why are you rolling that way? Roll that way. Yo! See, that's why I don't like this mouse. See, it won't release. Hey! Stop rolling. Alright. This girl is so obsessed with Katie. Look at this. Look at this this is every mass reporting. She just did that to me. She told people multiple times on lives and comments to mass report my channel. But this is what she's blaming. All this is on Katie. This is everything Beta does. Mass reporting, trolls, real life, harassment, doxing. Get the fuck out of here. Hacking. She brags herself about hacking, stalking. We all know she stalks everything. Trolls. I don't even know what that means. Trauma. Setup. Oh, yeah, you're always set up, Beta. Threats. Fake screenshots. Phished emails. That's all Beta. She made this on herself. But these videos, her shorts are all Katie Joy. Man, she's so obsessed. She even does Katie Joy content now. She thinks she's going to be Katie Joy. She wants to be Katie Joy, and she's not getting there. You don't know anything. No, it's not, because you don't know anything. And I don't care about that. Katie. Compared to you? Yeah, if YouTube had the choice, if they had to choose, who do you think's channel they would choose? Beta. Just saying. Okay, and that's her life growing up. You and EKC keep trying to tell her that her childhood wasn't hers. Who the fuck are you? You weren't there. You don't know. You've never talked to this person. You've never met this person. Okay, I don't want to hear that. She can pronounce your name any way she wants to. A lot of people do pronounce it Vada instead of Beta. I prefer to call you idiot, but okay. Oh, this is the newest one in her little group. This girl's really off her rocker, too. But that Nikki, I want to review that Nikki. I'm going to review that Nikki over the weekend. I got some things for her. You can pronounce it Vada. A lot of people do. Mm-mm-mm. Where's my live? Let me guess. I'm not sharing screen, right? Right? Let me guess. I forgot to share screen, didn't I? Yeah, that would probably be nice. Sorry, guys. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. That's alright. It wasn't to the part where I wanted to show you anyway. I don't care about this other shit. She's so obsessed with Katie. It's creepy and nonsense, and she needs to quit lying about me because I'm not going to put up with it either. But okay. We'll give her little 5 minutes.
So there's your shout out nonsense. There you go. So let me check the comments. So what we're going to be talking about today, and I'm going to bring Megan up here in just a second, is we're going to be talking about some stuff that is very troubling that's going on behind the scenes. So I'm going to go ahead and bring Megan. Figure out which.
Of course, you do anything by yourself?
Meg, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
Okay, so apparently Kathy P has been live for about me. If you don't know who Kathy P is, be glad. But she's a trash
right
over on the other side of YouTube. That's usually up nonsense.
Well,
and this woman is crazy. So a couple weeks ago, nonsense. Remember she had done the stalker stream accusing me of stalking her, and then 2 weeks
First
later,
off, I'm not up no one's ass. Me and Nonsense are friends, and we support each other, but we don't lie for each other, and we don't lie on each other. Even when we were having a disagreement, we didn't do the crap you do. And you don't know me, and you're not a doctor or a psychiatrist or a therapist, so you have no idea. You've never once spoke to me. And that trash bag beside you, she needs to shut all the way up. That girl don't know shit. She just knows how to lie for you. I'm done with the lying from both of you. Do you understand me? I am fucking done.
a stream to me saying she's worried about me and my family. Pretty much it was a cryptic stream threatening my family is what it was. She was pretty much threatening my family without threatening my family.
It's
you can go watch it.
Wait
The
a
link to
minute.
it is on my community
Okay.
tab.
If it's cryptic, how do you know it was a threat? There was never no threats in that stream at your family. Not a one. Not a one. But you heavily edited clips to make it seem that way, that you've been passing around. You are such a liar, Veda. You're disgusting. You want someone to bring out your real life, your real story, so you can get up here and cry victim. But by that point, I hope that the people in your chat realize just how much of a liar you are. And there's nothing you won't lie about, because there's nothing you haven't lied about that would stop. Well, that's not what I meant. There's nothing you have no boundaries. There's nothing you won't lie about. You've already proven that with your picture book. Okay? I know I bought them picture books. Had to do a couple. Oh no. Where'd my chat go?
Under that section where I'm talking about it. Well, Kathy P did a video the other day, and on my second channel, there is a video that was called My Abuser Killed Himself or something like that. And I tell my abuse story that happened. And then I show proof. Because I had showed Katie's false or fake or report, now they're trying to pretty much accuse me of lying about my stories, of course. I guess that's in revenge for Katie, but I have proof, so I'm not worried about it.
Revenge?
Kathy P goes live, and they show these
Revenge
fake
for Katie? What do I give two shits about getting revenge for Katie? I don't even follow Katie. You're talking out your ass. And You have proof? What proof? Since you want to talk about your proof, we'll talk about your proof, baby.
Fake comments where I guess my stalker that's roaming around decided to go over there and make comments and pretend to be either the wife of the ex of mine or I don't remember the mother of the ex of mine, I don't know. But when they did, of course, they put that innocent girl's docs in there with this time the kid's name. Then Kathy P went live and said the kid's name. So if y'all don't mind going and reporting.
It wasn't a dox, and I didn't say it. It was on the screen, and I took it off the screen because I thought I redacted all of them, but I never said the kid's name, nor did I say your ex's name, who you put all over everywhere. And it's not a dox when it's just a first name, and it's somebody's legal name, by the way. This comment was not on my video. This comment was on your video that then you turned around and privated like the coward you are. Because this girl plain out said you were lying. This girl is legit. She actually really does exist. And now all of a sudden, you didn't know her. You don't know her. You claim you don't know her. But she's your stalker? Everybody's your stalker. Jesus Christ, you cornered the market on them. I think I did go over this. I thought this was... Let me check. Because I don't want to go over it again if I did. I think this is when we watched the nonsenses. But let me check. Yeah, because the hair's different. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is different. All right.
Happy Peace video
Well,
on that.
damn, she said the same thing in the video I reviewed the other night. Damn near. She must have just wrote it down because she writes everything down so she don't
And the
forget.
girl, I'm going to teach her how to put a strike on her channel for that.
Right.
Oh,
And it showed the
please
kid's
do.
name, yeah,
Oh,
on the
well,
screen. So definitely.
that's not a dox. Also, it was a public... I'm going to back that up. It was a public comment on a public video. The names were redacted, and when I seen one of the first names, there was no last names other than yours listed anyway. I took it immediately off screen, asshole. And besides that, it's not a dox. You're not allowed to threaten to mass report or tell people to mass report. You know that. But don't worry. It's been tweeted on YouTube, on Twitter to Team YouTube with the timestamp and the link.
Of the ex of mine or I don't remember the mother of the ex of mine, I don't know. But when they did, of course, they put that innocent girl's docs in there with this time the kid's name. Then Kathy.
It's not a dox. She's an innocent victim of your lies. It's not a dox. It's her name. It is the name she uses. It is the name her TikTok channel is in. It is not a dox. And if you're talking about the girl, which that's who you're going to be talking about, because then you try to make it sound like you're talking about the picture Katie Joy put out. But Veda, that picture's you. Say what you want. EKC, you need to wake up, because this girl has been lying to you. Either you're with it and you're supporting it and because you're lying right along with her, or you're just really being played, girl. I'd rather say being played than being known as a liar. Sorry.
And said the kid's name. So if y'all don't mind going and reporting Happy Peace video on that, and the girl, I'm going to teach her how to put a strike on her channel for that.
Right. And it showed the kid's name, yeah, like on the screen. So
You can't teach her how to put a strike on my channel because the girl's your stalker, remember? Didn't you just say you don't know her? She's crazy. She's your stalker. You literally just said that. So now you're going to teach her how to put a strike on my channel? Can't do that. It's a public comment on a public video. And that's the name she goes by. And that's the name her channel goes by. Can't strike that, you dumbass. Yeah, your own words, I'm coming back at you. You call everybody dumbass. You're the dumbass. With your not computer degree.
Definitely. My question is, why the fuck are y'all trying to figure out if I have a kid? Why are you talking to anybody that's related to me? Why would you be trying to talk to anybody that's related to me? What the hell's wrong with you people? What are y'all trying to... people do. Y'all are so desperate to find out if I have a kid or not. Oh, Beta's lying about it. It's none of your goddamn business, even if I did have a kid. It's not
Exactly.
Why would y'all
Oh,
care?
I know. This is
I'm muted. Sorry, guys. I happen to believe that girl because she's exactly who she said she is. Everything checked out. Everything was verified. There's also videos of her brother on her TikTok and prayers to the family for their loss. I'm so sorry for their loss. It's awful. But I didn't say anything about your child. She did. She said you're lying, that your child is not deceased. Your child is very much alive. That wasn't my comment. That was her comment on your video, telling you to shut up, that you better quit lying about what went on, or she's going to come out with it, and you're not going to like it. And you dirty deleted that comment. But you left it up too long. Because your people didn't tell you it was there, huh? You know, Meg's the one that does all the work for you? Yeah. Okay.
This is exactly what they do. I mean, they went after my kid, summer before last. It's disgusting how low they will go.
I never went after your kid, her kid, or anybody else's kid. And neither is nonsense. So I have no idea what you're talking about, Meg. But I'll tell you what. I know one thing is you're a liar. Because you've lied about me. And you've never, ever even spoke to me. Or commented with me. Nothing. You've lied about me. I also know about other drama you've inserted yourself into, Megan. Yeah. I'm not a known liar on the YouTube streets. You two have cornered that market.
They go real life.
Now, Kathy P said the pictures that I posted in my short were from the internet. Well, let me show you where they're from. That way we can.
Oh, show us.
Yeah, because she definitely did not Google any pictures, like you said.
Oh, yes, I did.
That was absolutely uncalled for and disgusting.
What was uncalled for and disgusting? Because I reversed image searched a couple of the photos that she had in her one video. I did. Nothing wrong with that. She put out the photo for the public. I'm allowed to look at it and check it out. Guess what it came back to? There's, when you want to look up injuries to different body parts, you'd be surprised. There's whole websites with just all these images on it. But she's going to tell us where the rest of them came from. Oh, she's going to lie about it. But guess what? I got a court paper and her own words talking about her accident and how she was on crutches and how she had to learn how to walk again and shit. Okay?
Especially to say that about somebody who, has been through abuse.
As I was getting
Okay.
when I finally got out of that relationship.
Just because somebody was abused doesn't give them the right to get on here and be a liar and harass, threaten, and stalk people the way she does. She just called for mass reporting on my channel. Do you think I'm going to just tweet YouTube one time and let that go? You fuck around, you find out, Veda. You pushed me too far. I've never asked anybody to flag your channel because that's not how I roll, and quit stealing my words. You always watch me and you steal my phrases. You do that with everybody. You take parts of everybody and you use it as your own. Just like Katie was hard, you were hard. Not saying it wasn't true. I'm just saying what it is. Would you like it if somebody would have read your stuff online the way you did, Katie? That's what you want, though. I really believe that's what you want. So then you can cry victim. Oh, you're not going to be the victim, Beta. I don't know what happened. I wasn't there for either one of them. But I'll be damned if I'm going to sit here and slam either one of you and say you lied and there's no evidence. You clearly know nothing about R. because a 2-second Google search would have showed you how wrong everything you were saying was. Just because there's no injury doesn't mean there was no assault.
I decided to make a photo album with all of them in it, and these are lasered onto the paper.
You didn't make that. Attorneys make them for injury cases, Veda. I have the paperwork about your lawsuit that you filed. I chose for months and months and months not to say anything. Months, Brittany. But you prefer to go by Nicole sometimes? Whatever. It's your legal name. Your buddy EKC said your name was right. She even said Katie got right down to your middle name right. Just like the picture was you. You lived there, and you know you did. But that's okay. You're lying. And you're coming after me because I review you with receipts on your own words, your own lies, and then you're going to turn around and lie about me? Girl, I never threatened you. I never threatened your family. I didn't dox anybody either. So good luck with that strike because I'll win it. And when I do, I'm coming after you for a false strike. I'm not threatening you. I'm telling you how it is. I'm done. I'm done playing your game. And I will be tweeting YouTube with the link. So you can hide your video all you want. It's not going to matter. I will keep tweeting until I get a response. I will tag team YouTube. Because what you're doing is wrong. You sit here and cry how Molly was mass reported. How, oh, Katie, out of nowhere, Katie's just stalking and harassing me and threatening me and telling people to report this page. Why is Katie telling people to report that page again? Because you're doing all that to her. But that's wrong, according to you. But you can do it, right? Yeah. F8, and now you're going to FO.
You can't get them offline. So I'm just going to show you guys. This is the book that it came out of. See? If I can get half the screen. So these are lasered onto the book, Kathy D. That's me with crutches.
Yeah. From your car accident. You're lying and saying you made this book of all your injuries from your DB situation, which, God bless you if you were in one and you got out. Good for you. But I'm telling you, your stories don't make sense. Those injuries were from your accident, and you know it. Oh, my husband said I was loud.
Definitely not Google pictures. You shouldn't even have to show this, Beta.
I know, but I'm going to go ahead to shut that dumb bitch up. Here we go. I got a whole book. And I got to be careful which one I show because some of them are pretty graphic.
These are pictures that you put all over the internet, Veda. You didn't think anybody was going to figure out what you were doing. You are lying so much to everybody right now. Didn't you file a lawsuit against Geico Insurance Company for this accident that busted up your legs really bad, Veda?
And there we go. I don't know if y'all can see these or not, but no, Kathy.
And some of those, there was a couple of the pictures that I reversed image searched, and it came back to those websites. I didn't say all of them. I said a couple. But this was made for the court case, Veda. Stop it. Stop it. Shame on you. There's real victims out here. Real victims. And you're the kind of woman, the kind of person that are victims stay quiet because of people like you. They don't come forward.
These didn't go off Google or come off Google. And you made that claim about 30 minutes ago. So yeah, I had time to go to a CVS and laser a book together too. So go ahead, start with that.
Yeah.
But keep digging. You're not going to find anything. You can contact whoever you want to contact. If you want to contact.
I didn't have to contact anybody. Don't care. You're not worth it.
his family, that's fine, because that is him. I don't care what they say, because they're all liars too. So, go ahead.
Of course. His
Um,
family's just as bad. They're all liars too. Oh, so now his sister's alive? Because you said she wasn't alive. You said he didn't have any living sisters. So now he does? See, if you listen to Veda tells, I'm in top chat. Veda tells on herself. All these people got to do in her chat is actually listen to what she says. She tells on herself.
see. But they can go ahead and try to contact the person in the comments because they don't exist. So have fun with that.
You're a liar, Veda. That comment, that person, very much exists. Oh, say now she's saying the comment was made by somebody who don't exist. I will show you the girl. Well, Nonsense showed you. The girl does exist. She has a TikTok channel with almost 11,000 subscribers. Her brother passed away 2 months ago, was Veda's ex. That Veda herself, in her video, said, well, now that he passed away, which was only wasn't long after he passed away before she fired up a live and made all these horrendous accusations about him and his family. Kidnapping her, locking her up in a room, beating her, not feeding her, all kinds of stuff, all horrific stuff. And his family has a right to know what she's saying. I didn't overlook them to her video. I didn't watch her video at that point. This comment, I don't know how this girl found her, but the girl is legit. And everything she said in that comment so far has proven to be true.
I don't know who that person is. All right.
Oh, now you don't know who she is, but she's your stalker. You said at the beginning of this, she was your stalker, but now you don't know who she is. Gotcha. So I mean, listen to her. She lies, and you catch her every time she opens her mouth.
But I'm pretty sure I know who's doing that and what they're up to. But I just wanted to have a quick stream. That's why we have one back to back. I wanted to do a quick stream on why in the fuck are you people threatening my family, making streams about my family. And I'm just going to let you know that I'm going to.
I'm not making streams about your family. I've never made a stream about your family. It was about you, and a comment left under your video had zilch to do with your family. I've never looked at your family. Don't care. Don't care. You're lying and you're twisting it. And you've heavily edited clips that YouTube's not going to fall for. Do you really think YouTube's going to fall for that? What do you think they're going to say about you calling for mass reporting? Veda? Tube top wearing slime bucket?
Your ass. Every time y'all threaten my family or threaten to go contact somebody, that's called threatening to dox.
It's not threatening to dox. No, it's not. There's no crime in saying you're going to release someone's info, but it's not threatening to dox. Never threaten to dox your family. Never threaten to reach out to your family. Your ex-boyfriend's sister is not your family, and I didn't reach out to her at that time. I was reading a comment she left on your video, and I went to verify who she was before I read the comment, because unlike you, I verify my information, and everything she said turned out to be true. But now you don't know her, but yet she's your stalker. And you're going to show the girl how to strike me? The girl's not interested in striking me. She can't strike me anyway, because I didn't do anything. You can't strike me, because I didn't do anything. But remember, when you physically threaten me, I could still strike that. You can hide that video all you want, but I have it. I have the link and the timestamp. FAFO, baby doll.
It's TOS. So I'm going to start striking. I've never struck
It's
anybody.
not against TOS.
And threaten to strike people at all. Do that, and it's gross. What else? Do I
Then you and Aaron break TOS every day because you read people's comment sections all the time. Aaron will do 2, 3, 4 hour streams reading Without a Crystal Ball's comment section. You've done it. You've done it to Nonsense. You've done it in mine. You've done it to Katie's. You've done it to several. So that mean you guys should be shut down too? I mean, that's what you're saying. Any creator that reads a comment section is threatening, harassing, and threatening to dox. You're an asshole. You really are.
What else? Was there anything else?
Thank you.
When I say my son, I'm talking about my nephew. I've said that a million times. When I'm talking about my son, I'm talking about my nephew because I had custody of him for years. And when you have custody of a child for years, they start calling you mama. And so
There's nope. Sorry. There's things I could say. I'm not going to. I'm not going to. I'm not going to.
So just so you know.
She's
Well,
lying.
and it's none of their business. They should not be looking into your personal life. It's disgusting that
I'm not looking into her personal life. Neither is Nonsense. Again, you dumbasses. Take the wax out of your ears and fucking listen. It was a public comment on a public video. Period. That was verified.
doing that.
I don't know, Renelle. A couple weeks ago, Nonsense had dedicated a stream to me, and it's like at Beta Jade something. And when she did, she spent 4 hours threatening my family. And let me find the stream.
Oh my God, she did not. Why are you lying? And what are you going to do? Send Renelle heavily edited clips? So what? Who cares? Who's Renelle at the end of the day? Just another Cater, another you, another Steve, another EKC. Tell her the truth, Beta. Nonsense did not threaten your family or you for 4 hours. Never threatened you at all, actually. And you know what? I went back and watched that stream again. Just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Which I didn't have to because I already knew Nonsense would never, ever go after your family. Not like you have hers. She would never do that. She would never stoop as low as trash like you do. And neither would I.
In here. That way you can see. Let me go to it real quick. I know exactly what stream it is. If y'all don't mind recording this stream, I'm going to put the stream.
Isn't it something that the information, the record that was released on the Tata, the tube top wearing, she was busted for shoplifting, which I don't care about. Who the hell cares? It's not about that. It's about her lying. Constantly lying. Conveniently. Ask her where her accident was. Ask her where that lawsuit was filed at. Where she was actually living at the time. And this person she's talking about that left this comment, put it in that comment. And even said about how she would go and get busted for shoplifting. So you tell me, who's lying here?
In here for y'all to go report if you don't mind.
They do this if you don't agree with them, if they don't like something that you're doing.
What?
They're starting to go too far with everybody.
Yeah, they're going way too far, like saying and threatening.
What are you talking about? You guys are the only ones that threaten people. You guys are the ones that go real life. All we do is review you on your words. Megan, you need to shut up. Because you messing around where you don't want to. You're already crying about stuff that happened to you 2 years ago. Well, maybe stay out of people's business and quit lying. And it wouldn't happen to you. Just saying.
That they're going to contact my family, email my family, that my family's in danger, that I've exploited my brother.
No one said they were going to contact your family or email your family or that your family's in danger. You totally took that out of context and you heavily edited that clip to send around to people, to get pity from people. And what'd you get out of it? Renelle? And that other, I don't even know what that flighty thing was you just showed. And what, Nikki? Please. I'll be reviewing Nikki's ass tomorrow. I got some things for her.
That I have a child and I'm lying about it. They're going to find out who my child is. And
that was never said. No one said anything about finding out who your child was. Nope. Do I believe you've lied about the situation? Absolutely. 1000%. Never said that. And in that 4-hour stream, no one ever said they were going after your child either. That's all what you made it to be. So you could play victim. And all people have to do is actually watch you for a couple of minutes and they can see how much you lie. I don't know where you get people that fall for this. I'm sorry, but I don't.
Get his information. Like, come on, dude. Come on. You're mistaking him for my nephew, and you better not bring any harm to my fucking nephew, or you're gonna have a bad fucking day. I'm telling you.
Okay. Number one, no one said anything about your nephew. No one's coming after any child. But you need to make up your mind. Is it your nephew, your niece, and how old they are? Because you keep changing that up too. You know, you tell so many lies that you can't keep up with them. I keep telling you, if you're telling the truth, the facts don't change. But every time you tell a story, the details change up.
Let me give you the next link to another one. 1 second. This one was about, let's see, which one was it? What was it about? I'm going blank.
Okay, so you're sending her links to your videos with your heavily edited clips instead of to the real video so she could see the video in its entirety and see what it was really about. I can't.
It was the one that she had done on Thanksgiving saying I'm exploiting my brother. Reported as well. It was on Thanksgiving Day, so let me find it.
It's not down. It's there. It's still there.
That was on her main channel. 1 second. It was on her main channel.
She never said that.
Not that channel.
You twisted that and exploited that
Really is
too.
going too far. I mean,
yeah, this is fucking gross, dude. Gross. Okay, she took it down.
No,
All right.
no, she didn't quit lying to people. It's there.
She took that one down.
No,
That
she
was on
didn't.
Thanksgiving and made it members only.
No,
I
she
guess.
didn't.
Let me make sure. But with Kathy's, I definitely need it reported because she's doxing an innocent person. No, here it is. Here's the second one that I need y'all to report. And I'm allowed to tell people to report.
No, you're not, because you're lying. I didn't dox anybody. So good luck with that. When YouTube sees the comment is the name, and I never used the whole girl's name. I said her first name, which I'm allowed because that's the name she uses on social media. You can't do shit, Beta. And it's not about you. I wasn't doxing you. So it's no skin off your back.
I need to go real life and harm people's family. Sorry.
I've not went real life and harmed your family. Again, the girl's not your family.
Want to say.
But she was never doxed, threatened, harassed, or harmed in any way. Did I respond? Yes. Did she respond? Yes. She actually had a tab with a video on it telling you to stop. Enough. Labeled it part 1, but she changed the tab now to something else, but the same video is still there, by the way. And I'm sorry, you've accused her family of some horrific things. She has a right to defend her family just like you would, or I would, or anybody would.
On Kathy P's, it's this one. I'm trying to figure out what the thumbnail looks like. I don't know if this is it or not. Do you remember what the thumbnail looked like, Megan? I found it. Never mind.
you found it? Okay, because I know if I need to run over there, I can grab it.
If y'all don't mind reporting this one as well, and I'm going to strike both of them. I got the link so they can probably, if they want to, I can still strike them.
No, you can't. Bye.
On this one, they put an innocent girl's child on the stream, and
I didn't put an innocent.
yeah, well, you're bringing harm to this person.
I didn't bring harm to anybody. I didn't put anybody's child on screen. Nobody knows anything but a first name. That was a public comment. This girl put this stuff on a public comment on your video. So, yeah, again. And I redacted. And then took it off the screen. So, good luck with that, Beta.
Person thinking it's me. And I'm trying to tell you over and over, it's not me. And quit doing stuff to her. She's a private person.
Right.
She doesn't want her fucking kid's name on YouTube. She doesn't want her name on YouTube. She doesn't want to involve. She doesn't know who I am.
Exactly.
She doesn't know who you are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Came in here.
She doesn't know who you are, but she's your stalker. Because at the beginning of this video, you said she was crazy, and she's your stalker. Huh? Interesting. You're lying, Beta. You're lying.
Here and used my child's full name as their like YouTube name.
Nobody used any child's full name. Number one, there was no full names other than Brittany Nicole Hansen because that's who she is. There was nobody's full name other than hers used in that comment. There was first names, which were redacted. But anyway. And everybody already knew your ex's name because you've said it everywhere.
Nonsense and them claiming that they're not in real life, but they've gone real life. You already see what Megan went through a couple years ago. They actually called CPS on Megan.
Okay, but this has nothing to do with me or nonsense. That was because Megan got herself into some shit. And she was doing some dirty shit. That has nothing to do with us. I don't do CPS. I don't know Megan. Don't ever want to know her. Anybody that can lie, like she's sitting there and lying about somebody she's never, ever even spoke to, that's all I need to know. But she has been involved in a lot of shit. And she's a shit stirrer.
Sure did. Okay. I traumatized my child, called my child's school, called
Okay, that has nothing to do with us.
That my mom was living in. She's no longer with us, but that's where she was prior to passing away. And they called there and called my job. It was actual hell on earth for several weeks for me and my child.
If I had a child and they called CPS on me,
Okay, that has nothing to do with us. That was before Veda's time on YouTube. That has nothing to do with us. Don't feel, you know? And don't ever think, Veda, that you're so clever that you're not going to get caught with having people do dirty shit. You're not that clever, girl. If you really truly got a degree, you need to give it back. But I also don't believe you do. But that's just my opinion. And guess what? It's fair use, and I can have my own opinion.
you talk about restraining orders, I'd file one on every one of these bitches. I'm telling you what. Yeah, it's gross.
Please file one. This is Florida. Please file one.
Finally here was on a live with LB. Hey, yeah, I was watching LB earlier. This one's just going to be real short. Like I said, this one was just to confront something real quick because that's gross. Absolutely gross. And
no, what's absolutely gross is getting on here and lying the way you do, Veda. You were on those crutches because of the car accident. That's your own words, Veda. Those injuries to your legs, you said were caused by the car accident. Now you're saying it's because you did a lookbook. Get the hell out of here. Shut up.
Is pretty much right now. Katie had, I'll do a quick summary. So I managed 2 Facebook groups, but I own one of them, and it's the Without a Crystal Ball Exposed Facebook group. We have 8 admins. Well, for some reason, she decided to target me and a girl named Brenda. That's my other admin. And she went and...
Oh my God, is she fucking for real? Katie's targeted them. Katie don't give them no attention. They've got hate groups on Katie. But Katie's targeted them. You got to be kidding me.
A woman went to her behind the scenes to get her to come after us. And
no, it's not.
So she picked up a random person's background, posted it on Facebook, put it on me, and claimed it's mine.
It's not a random person. It's you, Veda. Even EKC let the cat out the bag. That's you. Look at where your lawsuit was filed, Veda. Like I said, you're pushing it. You're pushing it. And you're right, Spitfire. A stalker is nothing to lie about. It's nothing. DV is nothing to get on here and lie about. None of this stuff is anything to get on to lie about. I don't know what her situation was. I don't care. But what I do know is what I have in front of me. And that's a lying potato.
And then tampered with the picture and said it's mine. Well, I said, if you're...
Nobody tampered with a picture. It was a mugshot, you dumbass. Yeah, your word used against you. It was a mugshot. Nobody tampered with it, you stupid ass. That's something you would do.
Make some false crimes and put my name to it. I'm going to go on YouTube.
False crimes? That's funny, false crimes. Because... now you're saying this girl that left this comment is innocent. and is being doxxed and now wants you don't know her, but you're going to help her strike my channel. But you don't know her, but she's your stalker and she's crazy, but you said she's innocent and doesn't want her or her child on here. It had nothing to do with her child. She was talking about her brother and you, not about her child. You can't have it all. Why don't you ask her? Because according to what she stated in that comment, you did get arrested, Beta, and who cares? Honestly, I don't care. It's your lying and saying I'm threatening you and your family. That I went after someone's child? That, I've let you say a lot of shit about me. That, I'm done. I'm done. You're pushing too hard. Only, honey, you're not going to be able to sit up there and cry victim when your audience realizes how much you've really lied to them. Wonder if EKC and Steve will want to be your friend when they find out how much you've lied to them. Or, I could be wrong, and they could know how much you've been lying and be co-signing it and going along with it. Who knows? Either way, none of y'all are going to look very good if you keep it up. And you're the one doing it. That's it. You can't keep pushing people with your lies, Veda. And then you don't go after someone's channel with lies like you have. I could have went after your channel with the truth. But I didn't do that. But you know what? Team YouTube is going to get tweeted to death till they respond. Because what you're doing is wrong. I'm going to show you.
For real crimes. So I went on my second channel, and you can go see that stream. I'll link it in the comments. And it's letting everybody know that she falsely accused a man of rape and tried to get me put in jail for life.
Again, you're a pig. You're a pig. There is no way that an R survivor is going to get up on here and say and read a report like you did. And all you had was the basic initial report. You did not have the investigation. A uniformed police officer is not the investigating officer in an R case. Number two, you weren't there. It's not your business to get up here and tell an alleged victim that they lied. You have no idea. No idea. And the things you said were disgusting. And Katie Joy should go after you for that. She really should. She really, really should. That's why you private those videos with your rants when you do shit like that. Because you think that's hiding them. It's not. It's not.
I did that. She went to nonsense, and she has nonsense in them going after me, trying to discredit my stories due to what I did to Katie. But the only difference between me and Katie is I have proof. There's a big difference.
Where's your proof? All right. I want to know. Where's your proof? Katie had proof. Where's your proof? Where is it, Veda? Is your artist in prison? Huh? Yeah. I'm just asking the same questions. Look at what you did to another alleged victim. You said you have proof? Where is it? You always say you have all this proof, but you never produce it. Unless it's something you put together with your cutting, cropping, photoing, gluing, pasting, trying to make a square peg go in a round hole.
I get very far with that. They're doing anything they can. They're too pussy to do just a video commentating back and forth. They got to go that far. That tells you.
No, see, you want the back and forth. We're not willing to do that. For what? I will never stoop to your level. I don't need the back and forth. I'm here telling you enough. You've wanted the back and forth for a year now, and we pretty much ignored you, except once in a while we get tired and come out and respond with receipts. But I'm not doing the back and forth. Because at the end of the day, you're irrelevant in my life. Unlike you, between Katie, nonsense, me, you don't have no room up there in your head for nothing else. Because we take up your whole life. That's pretty sad. That's pretty sad. But you stalk people, you harass people, you threaten people. This is everything you do, and that thing sitting beside you goes right along with it. She's just as bad. She's a liar, just like you.
Nasty these bitches are. Just do a video and come back at me. Don't try to dig into somebody's real life to harm them. That is gross. And if anybody can support
Never went in your real life. Never went in your real life. Not once. Could have, but didn't. But I will. If that's what you want. Is that really what you want? Because I don't want to do that. But I don't know what else to say to you. Enough is enough. Like I said, I really think that's what you want. You want someone to expose all your lies. We keep exposing your lies with receipts. I don't think you want the rest of them exposed, Veda. I just don't.
You're just gross, period. Just saying, you're nasty.
Uh-huh.
And anyway, so Katie had chose me. So I did that stream, and then Nonsense goes live the next day trying to say I was lying about my abuse story. So what did I do? I made a short with the
No, she never said that. No, that's not what she said. You need to quit twisting it and tell the truth for once in your miserable life. That's not what was said. But I can tell you right now, that book of pictures, I don't believe you. That's exactly, I don't believe you. Not with the book of pictures. I'm not saying I don't believe your DV story. I don't know. Wasn't there. Just like you don't know Katie's life. You weren't there. We're disgusting. You read a woman's R report on a live. And you made fun of her and called her a liar. When you have no clue. But we're the disgusting ones? Yeah, okay. You go after Katie's parenting, after her son's medical diagnosis, everything. You stalk that woman. You do a lot of dirty shit behind the scenes. You think you're so clever, nobody knows. The thing is, Veda, nobody cares because you're not relevant. Do you understand that? You tube top wearing French fry. You are not relevant.
in it, and I'll link that right here for y'all to catch up and go see. Which one is it? This one. You can go see it right here, the proof of the abuse. And then I went live, and then she lied and claimed, after I showed the proof, she lied and claimed that she wasn't, she never said that she was questioning my abuse. That's only because I showed the proof, guys. That's
You didn't, you didn't show any proof. Yet again, you always have all this proof, but you don't show it. And if you're talking about a 2-second clip that you heavily edited and took all out of context, that's not proof. You never show any real proof. When are the people going to wake up that's in your freaking chat? Because for people to sit there and co-sign this lying, you need to keep them people. I don't want nothing to do with them kind of people.
Well, then they went after my brother's story.
No, no one went after your brother's story. I've never said 2 words about it. Nope. But you, however, change up things. So, it's not your brother's story that anybody commented on. It's your words.
Now, that was if I show autopsy photos, apparently.
No one's asked for autopsy photos. Don't want to see them.
What's going on? I just want to warn Kathy B and Nonsense, stop your shit.
Nope.
Striking your shit. Quit going after this innocent girl. I wouldn't make this stream unless I was asked to do it, but she's tired of it. She wants left alone. She's a private person. She has nothing to do with anything with YouTube. She doesn't even know who the fuck I am. Okay?
Right.
Yes.
You look at how bad you're lying. You're talking about the girl that Katie Joy put the picture out, or are you talking about the one that left the comment? Because either one, the girl, the picture is you, Veda. There is no innocent girl that you've been in contact with. You have all this proof that it wasn't you, but even your friends ratted you out, Veda. They even said, you're working hard to find out who it is to get the proof. You just haven't gotten it. Because there is no proof, Veda. You know why? Because you're that girl. And I don't care. What I care about, you're lying on me. I don't care what you did. I care about what you say about me. And I have more character in my pinky than you will ever have. And that's my opinion.
Than you will ever have.
Absolutely attack an abuse victim and somebody that has been through a lot of
Look, everybody has a story. Everybody's been through. I've been through hell and back in my life too. Does that give me a pass to attack, harass, and stalk people the way you do? To lie on people the way you do? To make up stories about horrific things? You're sick. You need help. You really do. Just because you have had things happen to you in life doesn't give you a pass. You don't understand that. You're not capable of understanding that. You're really not. And I'll stick by what I said. I'm not a therapist or a psychiatrist, but girl, the way you lie, you need help.
life, a lot of hell in their life. I had to spend 2 hours going through, and Renelle, if you're still here, you got to watch this stream if you really want to see what she did. If you can. Renelle, let me know in the comments if you're still here.
You have a question in the chat.
Okay, if you're going to give Renelle a stream, don't give her yours with your 2-second heavily edited clip. Give her the real stream. But, you know, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I don't give two shits about her opinion either. So there's that.
Third person wants to know, how do you know Nonsense contacted KJ?
Well, for me to do that on Katie, and then right after Nonsense go live the very next day to try to discount mine, that tells me. I mean, that's just an assumption, but...
Okay, so that's what I mean. Now you're saying it's just an assumption. No, you stated it as fact. You don't have proof because there is no proof. It never happened. Period. You're lying.
It's obvious. Anytime, why would somebody ever think to do something that nasty unless they're doing it for someone else? That's why she's doing it. I sent that to you, Renelle. You got to see that from the other night, and you got to see the.
Why would you sit on a live and read somebody's R report and attack the victim in the R report? Why would you do that? Because you're a disgusting human being. That's why.
Where I approve. There's just that way Renelle's not confused. So the first week she came after my abuse story because I was abused from
that's not true.
18 to 22, I believe. Then I got so they went after that story first and said I was lying about the abuse. So I showed.
Okay.
I did a short, which I just put in the chat, which I'll put
okay. In 18 to 22 is not 5 years, and you believe you're not even sure. See, you're the one that raises questions, Veda. And then you show photos from your accident. Okay.
Renelle, but Renelle's name by it, so she's not confused with all these names. Let me do that real quick. And once I
did
told
y'all ever see the post she did on her community tab? It's a freaking book. It is huge.
Once she did that, I went and showed the proof of that.
You did not.
And when I showed the proof of that, the next week she decided to go after my brother's story.
So no.
And she said that I told that story multiple times on my channel, and that I told different stories about it. So what I did was I collected every clip I've ever done on my channel about my brother, put them all together, and we went live about it. And I played every single one and re-traumatized myself, and the story never changed.
Re-traumatized yourself. No, you did, Veda. And you heavily edited things. But you did change some of the details up. And like I told you, when you're telling the truth, the facts don't change. I feel sad that your brother's gone. That's awful. That's awful. I've never talked about it. So there's that.
Basically what happened was my brother committed suicide at the railroad track. That's the location. I found him along the railroad tracks up on a hill, hanging from a tree. So the other night I was doing a stream about Queen Bee and Nunya. And they had, I was giving people a backstory of how I met Nonsense, Queen Bee, and all of them. And I had just said I connected with Letitia's story because my brother had hung himself from a tree. I stopped right there, didn't say nothing else because that stream was not.
Every live she gives her, sells all her channels, all her stuff, and everything she's done. Every freaking live.
my brother's suicide. It was about Queen Bee and Nunya. That's what the stream was about. So because I didn't say the location, that means I've changed the story about my brother a million times and that I'm exploiting my brother. So Nonsense goes live and she said, well, before she said that he hung himself from the railroad at the railroad tracks. Now she's saying he hung himself from a tree. And I'm like, bitch, he hung himself from a tree at the fucking railroad tracks. I mean, how fucking twisted can you be? So I mean,
yeah, you've never changed this. You've always told it's the same thing you've always said.
No,
it's not. She claims that
not.
she has clips of where I've talked about my brother and that they've all changed stories. So I went and collected every single clip. I spent 9 hours collecting every single clip that there ever was on my channel about my brother or my second channel. And we played them the other night on that stream I just sent you, Renelle, to prove to her that the story's been the same, stayed the same, and always was the same. And well, then her response to that was on Thanksgiving morning, of course, on Thanksgiving, she did that, by the way, Thanksgiving Eve, where I had to go do all of this the day before Thanksgiving and re-traumatize myself. Well, then her response to that
Yourself.
one was, so the response to the first one was,
It's so traumatizing for you. Why do you nonstop talk about it? I'm out back yelling. My neighbors probably think me and Frank are really fighting. I better tone it down. They hear me yelling, not hear him, just hear me, because he's in bed. I've been on here too long,
she
of
never
course.
accused me of lying about abuse.
Hey, Smiles.
There's invisible clips.
Hey, Smiles, how are you? I'm sorry for whatever happened to Veda in her life. But when you lie so much, sorry, I'm reading it on my phone, about things, it's hard to believe anything she says. Exactly. Great point, Smiles. And that's what I'm saying. It's, I'm not knocking any of her things. I think it's god awful. Prayers to her and her family for her brother passing. I totally do. But sometimes I doubt if that's even true. I mean, because she just lies so much. And it would not surprise me or shock me that she's lied about things like that. Because I know things that she has lied about. Just like that picture book. That was about her accident. It makes me mad because there is DB victims. And I'm sorry, but it's wrong to accuse people of horrific things. She never has any proof of anything. Not asking even for the proof of that. If she was in that situation, I'm glad she got out. However, I can't believe anything she says. I can't. But don't you ever lie on me and say I went after a child or I threatened your family. And girl, you're going to regret telling people to mass report my channel. Because I will tweet Team YouTube till the wheels fall off if I have to, till they respond. But I also got a hold of something, the 800 number to YouTube.
Somewhere that she's not going to play because it's not her story to tell, even though I give her full permission to play the clips because she's a fucking liar. She knows it. And that she's not going to play the clips and that people will go have to hunt for them if they want to see them and that I'm still lying. But she won't show the clips, even though I give her full permission to go ahead and play the clips. So,
Veda, she's trying to show you something you're incapable of showing. Some empathy. Some sympathy. Because if she were really to do that, Veda, too many people would realize how much you do lie. I don't understand. You tell on yourself during your little shenanigans here. And all I got to say is the people in your chat supporting you financially, whatever, backing you in these lies, they got to have some thick-ass damn blinders on because you actually tell on yourself.
she's just mad because on both of those, I owned her ass with them. But
oh, here she goes again with the owning the ass. You say that about everybody, and you've never owned anybody's ass, including your own.
Of this live. Next live we're going to be doing in an hour is going to, well, it's not going to be an hour. I'll go ahead and knock it down to 11:30. In 30 minutes, we're going to go live and we're going to go talk about Blank Stream, who there's a woman named Aileen that goes up on panel and my name gets brought up and she's like, well, I was given his phone numbers to call.
You're going to fire up a live about that? There's
out of everybody. Why would you do that?
Number one, consider the source. Number two, how are you going to fire up a live over that? You never got a phone call. So what? Your number was passed around, if that even happened. I question that because of the source. But you never got a phone call. You never talked to anybody. What's your live going to be about? I don't think you want to mess with Blank Screen. Because he's not as nice as we are. He doesn't have to be. So you might want to leave blank screen alone. Because he don't bother you.
I know.
What is wrong with these fucking nasty people? Do you people not have any balls whatsoever? Like, I mean, seriously, do a video. This is YouTube. Do a video back and forth. You don't go in people's real life. You don't dig in their real life. You don't try to contact family members. Nonsense said that she's emailing one of my family members. What the fuck is
She
wrong?
never. Nope. You're a liar. That's not what was said. That is not what was said. She didn't email anybody. She was emailed. She never did anything with the email. You're lying. She never responded. I don't even think she opened it up and read it. She might have later since this, but I don't remember. But I don't think so. But I know for a fact she never responded. Because she stated that. You know what? I actually believe her. Because she's not caught in lies on here every day. Day in and day out. She hasn't lied about the most disgusting things like you have. So, you know. There's that.
Why would you do that?
Oh, yeah.
You can figure out who my family members are. And the reason why Kathy P and Nonsense are doing this is because when Katie put that shit on her page, they all were like, haha, I got you, da da da. But when they found out it wasn't me, they're all mad because everybody came and supported me.
Nobody came and supported you, and we didn't find out it wasn't you. I already knew who you were. It was you. Your own friend busted you out. But I didn't need them to. I had that information probably. I don't even know how long Katie had it. I've never spoke to Katie. Never commented with her. Nothing. Ever. Not one time. Don't care to. Don't need to. But the information on you is public record. And there's quite a bit. Just so you know. And it's you. But okay.
And they're pissed about it. So now they're
pissed about what?
So that they can go and do damage to my family and call fake agencies and all that.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Do damage to your family? And look at her. You can tell by her face. You know she's lying. She knows she's lying. She's making it up as she goes along. Fake agencies? What the fuck is a fake agency? I don't even know what that is. I'm not even sure I want to know. Because it's something in your twisted little pea brain. But yeah. You're really into this line. Look at you. You're getting off on it. You're so excited because you're sitting there spewing lies. That's gross.
Oh no, I mean, I think that too, and I think they've just, they're trying to go further with their attempt to get rid of you, silence you, which has been going on since you announced you were going to work on that 3-part series. That's been going on ever since. It's just,
What 3-part series? What the hell are you talking about? If you were doing a 3-part series, where the hell is it? But see, you do that all the time. You say you're going to do this, do that, and you never come through. And I don't understand how people haven't seen that either. But nobody came to your rescue, Veda. Because, again, you're not relevant. At the end of the day, you're not relevant in my life. I doubt you're relevant in Nonsense's everyday life. I can't speak for her, but I just had this feeling you're not. But guess what? We, all 3 of us, and I don't know why I'm lumped in with Katie. God, I don't even watch Katie. And everybody knows I'm no fan. I don't hide it. You make me stick up for Katie because of the crap you and EKC and Steve do. You make people stick up for her. But I can tell you one thing. Me, Nonsense, and probably Nonsense and Katie more than me, are very relevant in your life. In fact, your life is dedicated to stalking and harassing. It's really creepy. It's really creepy. I don't care about your real life. I truly don't. But when you're going to try and come after my channel with lies and lie and say that I threatened a child and you, I threatened your family, nope, I've had enough. I've had enough.
gotten worse.
Headed to bed, babe. I love you, hon. Please take care of yourself. Thank you.
Oh, good night.
Thank you.
What
And you guys on the
series
next,
are you
on the next
talking
stream,
about?
I'll tell you all about that then. But that's pretty much all for this stream. It's just a 30-minute short stream for people that need to know what's going on. I didn't want to make this long so that other people will watch it. Thank you, no one. I feel like there's something else I'm missing to tell you guys. Oh, and every time I go live, what they're also doing is going to whoever I'm speaking of and telling them to report my channel and to strike me.
Right.
Okay.
I have proof of that.
All right. You have proof? Where is it?
And the person knows who's doing it. The person doing it knows who they are. We got a mess, you guys. We got a mess.
Okay. Where's your proof? Again, you always say you have this proof. Where is it? Because I've never told anyone to go after your channel. Ever. Ever. So you have no proof. Are you like Betty? Are you the receipt? Because, dear Lord, we don't need another human receipt. Well, subhuman. But really, Veda, are you sure you're not in some way related to Betty? Because I'm telling you, man, you could be Betty's offspring. Her and JLR, or even her and, yeah, you could. But then Molly's connected because you all three are so much alike. But Molly's the one that mentored you and Betty, correct? Y'all, you're just like each other.
This is all blown up over nothing, over literal nothing. Because Katie's butthurt over a fucking Facebook group, literally over a Facebook group, and not to mention.
No, this all started because of you and your big mouth and your lies and your harassing and stalking and threatening people. It started because you got butt hurt, which you let slip out on your own lives. These people watching you need to wake the fuck up. Because you even said before this, you would follow Katie around into groups that she would go into on Facebook and other places. You would follow her around and go into those groups to try to talk to her. And Katie didn't give you no attention. So you got feels hurt. And you decided to go on Facebook and slam Katie, which you were already on Facebook. You used to stalk her on there. Then you seen the perfect opportunity when Molly and Katie were going at it. So you decided to jump the Molly train and do the Marwan and crap you did there. And in the process of all of this, you discovered EKC and Steve being caters. And you reached out to Steve, lying to the man, telling him that you could prove that he never did anything, ever. And it was everybody else. You can't prove that because it's not true. But then you changed that up too, didn't you? This all started because this little girl got her feels hurt because Katie Joy didn't give her the attention she felt she should have gotten. That's what this all started with. She was not sitting here, which is her new story. She was sitting here 2 years ago. She was not sitting here 2 years ago. She's so full of shit. She is such and for Megan and that Nikki to sit on that panel and lie with her speaks volumes of their character. Well, they don't even need another chance. That shows me what kind of liars they are. Nope.
We don't cause her no harm on that Facebook group. We don't do anything to her.
No.
We don't send
You don't do anything to her. You don't cause her any harm. I've got pages and pages and pages of the comments in those groups. Before you got involved, you and Steve and EKC, yeah, they weren't that bad. But once you got involved especially, and Steve, they went real bad. You destroyed the group. People left the group because you guys were so nasty and vulgar. I've got proof of the comments, of the things you people said in those groups. You can archive it all you want. I already have it. Are you kidding me? There's also proof in there about what y'all did to Charla. Yeah.
nobody her way. We definitely do not tell people to call CPS. We don't tell anybody to dig into her
You
life
liar.
or nothing. As far as nonsense goes, do y'all see me going and trying to going on my channel, like Kathy P's doing, and saying I'm going to try to figure out who this is and contact them? Do you see me going on my channel?
I didn't have to figure out who it is. She willingly identified herself. So what? I'm allowed to check out a TikToker. I'm allowed to do exactly what you people do to chats. What's wrong? Don't like it done at you? Don't want the truth to come out, do you, Beta? Because if that girl found out you were still talking about her family, the way you and her brother, who is now deceased, the way you have been, you told her you deleted that video. You did not. You put it under members. You also nonstop talked about them when she told you to stop lying. If she does anything, it's because of you, no one else. If she comes out with receipts and proves you're a liar, that's because of you and no one else. She asked you to stop. You have not. That's on you, dear. That's all you.
Contact nonsense parents or Kathy P's people or anything like that. If y'all can support some nasty trash like that, something.
I've never contacted your parents. I've never contacted anybody on your behalf. None of your family. Nope. This girl is not your family. She's just a TikToker. But she's not your family. Aren't you married? Just saying. What's the truth, Betty? Oh, yeah, Betty. See? Betty, Beta, they're the same. What's the truth here, Beta? You said she was your stalker and she's crazy. Then you said you didn't know her and she don't know you. Then you said she's family, but she's not your family. She is not your family. You were not married to her brother. He was, however, married. But not to you. Remember? It's a public comment, Beta. Just questions. I got questions.
Wrong with y'all in the head. Just saying. What the fuck, people? That's fucking gross. But if y'all don't mind, I've got 71 people in here. Probably 20 of them are trolls, but the rest of you, y'all don't mind reporting those videos. I gladly appreciate it. I'll see y'all at 10:30. 11:30. I'll see y'all in just a few minutes, okay?
Yeah, I gladly appreciate it too.
Thank you for becoming a member, Reagan. Thank you.
See y'all back soon.
Remember how you said how bad it was? What is going on? How bad you said it was and how illegal it was and how you took notes. Oh shit, I never turned on monetization, did I? Nope. Oh well. I always forget to do that. There, Beta. My video wasn't even monetized, but guess what? I'm going to monetize it now. How awful and how wrong and illegal it was, and against TOS to mass report Molly because Molly was mass reported. Isn't that what you just did to me? And nonsense? It's the same thing, isn't it? How you cried when Katie wanted your obnoxious, vile, disgusting things taken down? Interesting. But you could do it. It's not nasty and vile when you do it, huh? But you're lying. And like I said, strike away, baby doll. Because at the end of the day, I will win. Because I didn't dox anybody. And I damn sure didn't threaten anybody's family or anybody's child. Good luck proving all that. Good luck proving all that. And I'm already in the yellow. I swear to God, one time, YouTube, just one time. It drives me nuts. This review shit. Oops, come on. And it takes them days, and in the meantime, you lose, because right now they're running, why won't it open? Right now they're running a lot of ads, because of the holidays. Otherwise you only get pennies, but Yeah, I'm requesting a review because there's nothing wrong with my thumbnail, and there's a couple F bombs, but that's it. Yeah. Oh, that was They were going to the 3-part series about Nat. I was in the chat and was blocked instantly. She accused Nat of sending her threats, and Nat told her straight not to frame her or else. Yeah, I do know she said something. I didn't know she was going to make it. Well, I don't take anything she says seriously, but I didn't see her say she was going to do something with the prove Nat, all this other shit, and then Nat was threatening her, and I happen to know that Nat did reach out and tell her to stop. And I think that's why her not doing whatever she was planning on doing has nothing to do with us. It has to do with her. That's all her. I mean, she's big bad Tata. She's a tube top wearing french fry. Well, an extra large fry. Anyway, she should be able to deal with it. Then they all started to be overly friendly to not manipulating her or trying to. Yeah, that's not going to work either. I mean, first you accuse her of being behind all these emails and everything else, and then you're going to turn around and try to be friends with her? Yeah, okay. They are nuts. But I know we went over that on Nonsenses, but I wanted to, man, don't lie that I threatened your family. That's something I would never do. I would never go after someone's family or their child. However, I will go after her lies because she keeps FAFOing and she won't stop. Now she wants to come after my channel. I have 2 kids. No, that's not going to work. That's not going to work, especially when I did nothing wrong. You got to go to bed? Yeah, me too. I'm done. I've been on here way too long. I'm so tired. That allergy medicine is, I hate it. It just doesn't help either. But guys, I know it's been a long live, and it was only supposed to be a short one. Oh my God, I've been on here forever. Oh, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. Oh my God, no wonder I'm so tired. It's after 1:30 in the morning. I've been on here way too long. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me so long. I'm sorry. Y'all should have kept telling me in chat, can you please end it? Can you please end it? Yeah, Smiles, I'd never do something like that. Don't have to. I wouldn't. But thanks, guys, for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you. Do me a favor, hit that like button and subscribe if you're not subscribed. And we do have channel memberships. But again, thank you for hanging out with me for so long. But next time, let me know I'm going too long. All right, guys. I'll see you around the YouTube streets. Night all.